Command channel live. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Zods. Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Fleet ready.
All systems online. Monolith hull integrity 100%. All sectors green. Command has been transferred. Welcome, Captain, Zods, and crew.
Welcome in, everybody, to Rehab Thursday. Yes, what's up, boys? Boys can hear me, boys. Good. All right. This is gonna be a little bit of a shorter one. Over to Lady Captains tonight. But to pull up our notes here. Sorry, you want to take us into the game right away?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
So ambush an amateur and clear the shipjacking group. I don't think the shipjacking group's going to work anymore. But Ambush and Amateur, we did get a blueprint off of that, so we're going to get right back into that. Foxwells. We got 2 Parallax contracts yesterday.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visiting.
That guy's got a pink gun. Dude looks like a lady. What up, Wreckman? What's crack-a-lackin'? Old. Refueling. Needed money after doing some upgrades to the MSR. That's a Zeus, right? That's the flying Dorito. Which I want to show you when you're free if you've never been in one.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Mercury Star Run. Rehab. How much bigger is that thing than the Intrepid? See what we're working with here. That's still the Meteor. There we go. Okay, so. So it doesn't pack much in the way of punching power. Realistically, you're looking at what? You're looking at four size 3s. How about shields? 4 size 3. 6 missiles. That's nice. It comes with a size 3 shield. How much cargo space? 114 SCU. Can you stealth this thing out? It's the only way I can understand. It's just, it has no punching power. Same number and shield size as the Paladin. Oh yeah, it's a size 3. I gave it the nose. Mounted deadbolts. Top turret has laser cannons. Bottom turret has shredders. Do these need to be manned, or can you slave them? The size 1, whatever. It's a shame. I really like the way this ship looks. The only thing I don't like about it is its guns. I love the size 3 shield. I love that it's got some cargo. You know? I like the look, the shields, the cargo. Continue the Crusader collection. It's a nice little transport. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. Right? Like, if you're wanting to do a little bit of... Like, how much cargo does the Cutlass Black? How much does... If the Star Runner has 114... Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's see. 46. Okay, so it's got like double. Now what about guns? This is a Cutlass Black, but better, in my opinion. Ooh, that's interesting. Now I'm interested. Hold on. Now Papa's a little right. Hold on. Now I'm a little let's see something here, yeah? Let's do a little thing. You can't buy the Star Runner. They need to do something about being able to buy any ship you want whenever you want. $260. They're insane. They're insane. How are you going to charge $120 or $140 for the Cutty Black and then an extra $100 for the Mercury Star Runner? Is the Cutty classified as a starter? Oh, no shit. So it's the highest starter pack. Privateer starter pack. I don't know if it was back in when I got it. Because I remember I had to have a game package. That's why I couldn't just buy the Cutlass Black 6 years ago. I had to get a game package first and then upgrade. Because back then, I don't think that the Cutty was a starter package. Damn. Yeah, it's got the size 3 versus size 2. Huh. Hold up. Hold the phones. You're telling me an Andromeda is cheaper than a Mercury Star Runner? What are we doing? Insane behavior. Yeah, what does that matter? Stats, baby, stats. They will probably have roughly the same cargo, but the Andromeda's got better guns and same shields. Way better guns. What kind of quality of life things could it be? It's a shame. If it was cheaper, I'd probably up my my Cuddy Black package to it. That's just a better Cuddy Black. That's all that is, and I like the look of it. Right. Just doing a little guesstimating. I feel you. Yeah. So we got two Parallax blueprints yesterday. We got the Sanguine, which is the orange, and the original, which is the blue. Whoa, got our sexy paint on. Pick us up a little bit of the contract, Oh, we got 36 now. Did we unlock reds yet? This is a new one. Defend fuel tanks and escort employees. That's a new one. Stop looking at numbers and get what I like. If you just bought numbers, everyone will be solo crewing Perseus and flying M80s. Also, I think the MSR is classified as a data runner when that comes out, as they have a server room. Oh, dude, that's cool. Very cool. They have smuggler cargo for when policing becomes a thing. See, that is the problem with a lot of these ships, is that until it's just the same thing over and over again with the Clipper, right? And this is what I was telling Mr. Ace. I was like, you know, there was another angle I didn't think about with the Clipper, where if you've been playing the game for multiple years and you have been flying a Cutlass Red, or you have flown a Cutlass Red for a decent amount of time, then when something new like the Clipper comes out, then yeah, you're going to want to fly that for a little bit. Is it worse? In some ways. But it's new, it's fun, it's a new toy. So I get the appeal of when something new comes out. And for the old people, or for the people who've been playing this for a while, I get that. But to the point of it being a data runner and smuggling, etc., there's just so many things like fabrication and now smuggling and policing and data running. There's so many other things that these ships are made for that are not in the game yet, that once they are in the game, dude, so many of the ships are going to open up. Like, there's really not a good reason to use most of the ships other than, okay, how much does it haul? How much does it hurt? Those are really the only two things that matter in game right now as far as when you're choosing a ship. Unless you're flying based purely off aesthetics and how new something is or how much you haven't tried something. Like I said, those are the two things that I get it. If you haven't flown something or if something is new, you want to fuck around with it, right? Those kind of go hand in hand. But aside from that, the only things that we have to delineate what we're choosing to fly is just statistics, because so many of the components, well, not components, but features aren't in the game yet. Once they are, oh dude, the floodgates are gonna open. I'm going off looks, and so far I've been pleasantly surprised. Got the Ares Inferno, and it's really good at breaking armor for smaller ships. Can take 2 size 5 torps. Nice. Well, to my understanding, the Inferno and the Ion, I mean, those are relatively good ships, because what is it, size 5, 6, or 7? Something like that. Oh yeah, of course that's going to be a good ship. Even if it's the 1 size 7, that's insane. Let's see. We got ambush and amateur. I kind of want to try this defend. I feel like we're going to get fucked up, though. Feel like I should take out the Connie for that. Yeah, keep asteroid mining base safe. Is that on my thing? No, defend asteroid. Okay, so both of these I feel like I'm going to need Connie. So I think what we're going to do, defend the fuel tanks is another new one. Protect the fuel tanks. Yeah, these are all new. Okay. Protect an escort. Yeah, we definitely have a bunch of new contracts. What's our rep at? Oh, we're almost a contractor. This one hasn't moved up at all. The junior security contract. This one is almost. Ooh, do we just... Man. I almost feel like we land now and hop back in the Connie if we're going to be... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get in the Connie right now. We know that we can grab an ambush at any time. That's fine. One non-gimbaled size 7. Yeah, exactly. That thing is gonna fucking hurt. Size 7, dude, that thing's nasty. It's gonna hurt. Nope. Sitting here reading chat. All right, so let's get in the Connie, and then so I am curious about clear shipjacking group, right? I don't think we're gonna get another blueprint off of that. I know we'll get one probably off of ambush and amateur. We know that stand up to aggressors and defend the asteroid mining base contracts are glitched and don't work. We maxed out the blueprints from
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. Start just relax.
yellow from security sweep, ship under attack, clear shipjacking gang, clear shipjacking group, and routine patrol. We know that those no longer give blueprints. We maxed those out. I also have been looking at ships for potential group play in the MSR. Looks like it could be fun. It is responsive, gives everyone 2 guns to play. Like I said, it's
Welcome.
that thing's not going to be doing too hot in a fight. Against light fighters, sure. But as far as a fight goes, as soon as you get into heavies and mediums, that thing's fucked.
Welcome.
Size
to the
3s
ASOC
are
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
not great. Where's my RSI? Constellation Andromeda.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, boom. How many missiles does it carry? Wasn't it like 6? Like that thing will get you out of a sticky situation. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Because missiles you got to be far away to use. So if they're on you. Size 3 shield though. That thing is nice. Pretty sure that's what Connie has. Perfect. Upped it to like 5 size 4. Okay. Let's turn off our MSFD casts because we have 4 monitors in here. MFD casts. All right. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Yeah, those out. Oh my god, dude. Those engines. Ooh. Sexy. Alright, we're gonna try some new contracts today. These look like they're gonna hurt. Protect fuel tanks, escort employees. It's like 100 grand right there. That's gonna be tough. Let's see, what about this one? Intrepid is like 1 million subject. Yeah. The Intrepid I like is a stealth ship. There's a lot I like about the Intrepid. Alright, so we're going to try this. All we need to do is probably kill some guys trying to kill fuel tanks, which we could probably do. Let's see if we get a... Now, remember, we're just in this for the blueprints. We're just trying to get our Parallax ShockTrooper, you know? Money is secondary. I don't give a fuck about the money. The good news is we're just shy of 4 million. We've recouped all of our money from doing all these contracts. All right, it's time to make the bacon.
We could really use your help dealing with these outlaws before they destroy everything.
Oh, wow. This brings you in immediately. We're going to crash. If I make it through this. Dude, usually you're 30 kilometers out. I was gunning.
Got bombers coming. Got to take them out before
Holy
it's too late.
shit. Oh, we got to neutralize a bomber before they get to the fuel tanks. Okay. Hey. Leave our fucking fuel tanks alone, dude. What are you doing, dude? Maybe this was a mission for the, to just get deleted. Just get absolutely deleted.
No, not half bad, you know.
Maybe this was a mission for the Meteor. Who knows? Nice. That'd be huge. Yeah. Yep. Can we rent a Starfarer? Is that a thing?
I hate to bother you, but I've got something else that can use your attention.
Let's head off.
Escort the ship until it quantums. And see, that's fine. It's when they try to go in the hangar that the missions fail themselves, because they just crash into the hangar. All right, we gotta get the fuck over there. I guarantee we're gonna have to come back to these tanks. I hate all this debris. This debris sucks. Dude, where is he? Is he coming out of the fucking hangar? Oh my god, never mind. I thought we had to get to the other side. See, now, why can't that hangar open? Who the fuck?
Don't stop them.
Hey. Fuck ass. Leave our fucking fuel tanks alone, dude. What are you doing, dude? Dude, the Meteor might be the move for this. It's single targets. Especially if I need to get somewhere fast. I should have just shut down shields and got over here fast, because I'm gonna need to get back over there. Get deleted. Jesus Christ. What's up with this thing? I was about to say.
Show them a thing or two. Look out! More ships incoming.
I'm coming. I'm behind you. This was definitely a mission for the Meteor.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Yeah, these are all like super light ships that I could have taken in the meteor, no problem. See you, nerd.
Damn it, bombers! You've got to do something about them.
What you talking about, Willis? Ain't no bombers. Killed them all. Shit. Where were they?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh shit. He all the way over there. Okay, we did the escort. Now it's time to kill the dude. There's no chance. He's got no chance. Shit, he might have a chance. Oh my god, he's beelining it. No, he's gonna hit the tanks. It's all right, we got hey, fucker. You touch my fuel tanks. That's my fuel tank. I don't know you. You're done. Oh, really? Yeah, come on, let's get into a fight. Dead Jim.
Guess you know what you're doing after all.
Also upgraded to the 32 SU tank, so you don't need to re-up them as often to get to the big ships. A 6CA Billa. What is the 6CA Billa? Star Citizen 6CA Billa. Oh shit. That's a size 3 grade B civilian shield generator. Ooh. Wow. I also might get a Paladin for group games. Big guns. Yeah, the Paladin's one I've been considering. That's in the mix, right? Okay, so we know that contract is easy as shit. And it gives out, what was the name of that one? Okay, so keep asteroid mining base safe. Let's add that to our notes. Boom, done. We know that one's giving out blueprints. What else do we have? How's about defend? Let's try this defend asteroid mining base. Dude, these are paying out a good little chunk of change too. Like, is it the most? No, but I'm having fun doing them. That's for damn sure. I like killing ships.
Real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
It'd go a lot faster too if I had the meteor. That last one, like, I don't know. I need to kind of get the feeling of what kind of ships I'm going to be fighting, right? Because there was like that ship jacking gang. Wave 3 was tearing up the meteor. Yeah, look at this. Is a little fucking origin ship. It's nothing to me, right? You know what I mean? What's this other thing? Yeah, light ships. Light work. Lightweight, baby. Oh, I did the Xeno threat stuff. The big 4 million event is rough fight.
Nicely done. Have I said how happy I am you're here?
Here you get some pretty cool blueprints. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. This little, what is this, Mustang? I'm just gonna stand still, let him shoot at me. You can't hurt me. But I can hurt you a lot, dude. You're gonna make me fly backwards? You're done.
Hell yeah. That was a cracking bit of flying.
Easy peasy.
We're making some last-minute adjustments.
Okay, so we're just waiting for the ship to head out. We don't mind when the ship wants to head out. It's when the ship wants to come in. That seems to be an issue. Ooh, what happened to it? Where'd he go? Why is it glitching all over the place? Dude. Stop. Fucking toaster.
Let's go.
Escape or escort ship? See, this is perfect. This is so easy. This, honestly, the meteor could have done all of this. That's fine. Connie needs to get a little work in. Connie needs a little workout. There he goes. Whoa. What is he in? Oh, it's a Nomad. Space trucker. Wait, does he actually have cargo on the back of that thing? What the hell is on the back of his ship? Or is that a light? That's just a light. Dude, these guys, these escort guys go so slow. He could have been in Quantum already, big dog. That's one thing I don't like.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Like just doing stuff for the sake of the plot. Plot mission, plot armor stuff. Oh no, another fucking tiny origin ship. This guy's shield's down. What, did they do that to zoom faster? Cut him off. Yeah. Oh my god, he's going so fast. Almost killed him with that one burst. Hey, fuck off, guy. Bro, what? You glitchy motherfucker. What?
Ships arriving. Get ready.
Dude, he is teleporting all over the place.
Enemy down.
Wait, is that a... Oh my god, we're empty. Son of a bitch, I forgot to reload them. What?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Wait, how did he just get over the... Dude, what is going on with this mission? He's gonna die.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Oh, wait. Yeah, dude, get out of here. Quantum jump. Maroon. Oh my god, you moron, get out of here. How did he go all the way over there?
Look out. More ships incoming.
Escort the ship to the hangar. Okay, so this one's gonna fail regardless. Yeah, this one's fucked. He's gonna run into the hangar and it's gonna auto fail. So we'll see. Well, that was rude.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Fight's over here, genius.
Shields off.
Fantastic. All right, so we're gonna add this one to the list of missions that don't work because they're bugged out. I mean, there's a chance it works, very slight chance. But every single one except for one of these hangar ones where they have to go inside the hangar, these always fail. Hangar doesn't open and then they just crash into it. Oh my god, the hangar's opening. Oh, maybe what happens is they take too long to get there and then the hangar closes. Holy shit. Okay. Please get in the hole. Go in the hole. I'm gonna push him in. He's not gonna make it. That door's gonna close. I will fucking shove you in there, you bitch. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? Get in the goddamn door. God, get in the fucking hole, man. Get in that fucking door. Oh my god, he might do it. Oh my god. Whoever's operating that fucking door, don't you dare close it. Come on, you can do it. No, no, no. No. Holy shit. Well, it was bound to work eventually. Like a fucking bee stroking out, man. Yeah, dude. Dude, those are the worst. Those never work. At least for, what was the other ones? Stand up to aggressors and defend asteroid mining base. Those never work because they run into that door. What blueprint did we get? Come on, give me a good blueprint. Give me something good. Give me something tasty. I like the storm. Anium core storm. Okay.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Let's see what's up next. Actually, we have to add that to the thing and let it know that it worked. So we'll add with a qualifier. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. What's our next contract gonna be? Oh, let's see what that's doing for our rep. First thing about refueling in a Starfarer is she be slow. Oh wow, we're almost out of junior contractor. That's nice. That is nice. Defend the fuel tanks, escort the employees. Okay, so this is another new one. We'll try this, maybe. Yeah, we'll try this one. Then we're gonna have to re-up our ammunition. At which point I am going to get a little nicotine in me. We'll have our first break of the night.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double. Not sure how much
Are we
longer
skipping
they'll be able to
frames?
hold out. Damn happy to see you. Not gonna lie, we're in a need for trouble here, so just do whatever. Got bombers coming. Gotta take Come out before it's too late.
What's going on? I've got no engines. There we go. This is going to be a highly dangerous maneuver. I should not be doing this. What up, nerd?
Hey, I know you've got lots of ammo already, but something else came up.
Let's get started.
Hell yeah, that was a cracking bit of flying.
Oh. Okay, so we also need to escort him out. Apparently we're skipping frames.
Damn it, bombers! You got to do something about them. There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Yo, he just spawned in right on the tanks. That's horseshit. Why is he hiding in the rock? Dude. Get out of the rock. I'm not coming. Get out of the rocks. Get out of there. Get out of there right now. Hey. Hey.
There's more of those bastards coming our way. Nicely done. Have I said how happy I am you're here?
I was about to say, where the fuck? Shit. 10 kilometers to go. All right, he's coming our way. From who?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey, yo, he be spinning. Don't you fucking touch our fuel tanks, son of a bitch. Man, the server desync is really bad today so far. These ships are just teleporting everywhere.
That showed them a thing or two.
Sweet.
God damn. I can't believe we made it through that. I'm gonna start looking at repairs.
Ink. What the hell? A Seal Corporation Inc. shield generator line. Size 1 civilian class shield generators. Okay. So that one we got a shield generator. Size 1 or 2 shield. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got defend fuel tanks. Defend fuel tanks and escort. Please, we know that one works. Okay, we're gonna go back to Everest and restock, get a little nicotine in us, and then we're gonna pick up another contract. Keep this bus moving. I'm wondering if Red... Ooh, dude, we're like 1 or 2 contracts away from becoming a contractor. I wonder if Red contracts will unlock with that. Why would it tell me... Whatever, I know it's over here somewhere. All right, we'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowheres. We're back. Okay. Get over to Everest, get on a pad, restock, pick up a new mission. Get a pad.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright, so what do we want? Let me add a space in between these. All right, let's try this big boy. This one is the Protect. Fuel tanks. Escort employees. We haven't tried this one yet.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
It's Walton. I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can. Need to provide them with protection before it can be overrun.
Shields off.
Need a moon or something to get to the other side of What the? Okay. Works too, I guess.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
I'm so curious what kind of missions I get at the next level since I have the 1.8 million right now.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Thank goodness you're here. These outlaws are going to destroy everything unless you stop them. As if we didn't have enough to worry about. I guess we've got to deal with this now too.
Radar contact.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Damn it, bombers! You've got to do something about them.
Shields on. Enemy down.
Good work there. Guess you know what you're doing after all. Look out! More ships incoming.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields off.
Gotten really good at traveling back and forth between Stand and Pyro. Nice. Sweet.
Okay, I know I'm asking a lot. You think you can take care of one more thing?
Oh God, he's gonna try and fly in.
Time to go.
He's gotta fly in and
Shields off.
dude, there's hella ships. This one might fail.
We've got bombers coming. You've got to take them out before it's too late.
Enemy down.
Where the hell are you going?
Shields off. Radar contact. Shields off. Target acquired.
Fight's over here, genius.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Look at that. You're not happy. Those bombers are gonna wreck us if you don't stop them.
Enemy down.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields on. Shields on. Enemy down.
Yes! Take that, you bastards. That was some nice flying out there. Seriously saved our bacon.
I'm heading out. Take care. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Ooh, he made it into the hangar. It didn't glitch out.
Enemy down.
Hey, we're done. It's 100 grand. Blueprint. A 7MA Lorica. No way. That's a good. Wow. Go to stand to get the 1.8 million missions. Some others then off to Pyro to do them. Nice. That 7MA Lorica is a nice nice blueprint. Okay, so that one worked too, huh? Let's see, does work. Protect, fuel, tanks, and escort employees. Once again, we add to the notes that it has that bullshit. Check our rep. Oh, come on, we're at contractor. Bunch of new ones popped. We got red yet? Orange defend. Oh shit. All right, well, let's try it. This is going to be tough. Orange defend.
Well, I'll be handling things on this end, Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Get out to the contract site as soon as you can. Need to provide me with protection before it can be overrun.
It's our biggest contract yet, 124,000 from Foxwell.
Nice of you to show up. We've got our hands full, as you
acquired. Enemy down.
Look at that. You're not half bad, you know.
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Fuck. Dude. This glitching shit has to stop, the teleporting.
Radar contact.
Got bombers coming. You gotta take them out before it's too late.
Enemy down.
Unbelievable. How can I hit them if they're teleporting? Nothing I can do about that. See? They're just teleporting everywhere. There's nothing I can do about that.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Got bombers coming. You gotta take them out before it's too late.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
And he teleports over there, but he explodes. Like, dude.
Those bombers are gonna wreck us if you don't stop them.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down. Radar contact.
Dude, they're all doing tricks. They're all teleporting like crazy. Nothing I can do. And he teleports. All the way over there. Ay, carambas. Problem is, I'm running out of ammo trying to deal with these teleporters. Dude. What am I supposed to do about teleporters, you know? Nothing I can do about that.
Shields damaged.
Ooh, ay carambas.
Nicely done. Have I said how happy I am you're here?
I think there's 2 guys left. I might be able to. I mean, I'm gonna have to missile it up.
Ballistics ammo. Shields damaged. Ballistics ammo. Enemy down.
All right, 1 left. I'm gonna send the house at him, all 4.
Target
He teleported. Dude, how much does he have left?
Yes! Take that, you bastards. That was some nice flying out there. You seriously saved our bacon.
Ay, caramba. Easy enough, just ammo.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
No blueprint for that. Alright, well, we're not doing that one again. Fuck that. Orange defend fuel tanks. No blueprints. Fuel tanks? No thanks.
Shields off. Auto drive is now up. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now up. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now up. Auto drive is now off. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
With that, we are now contractors and standing. Ship protection needed. Try one of those.
you to deploy and defend that site on the double. Not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
Auto drive is now up. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now up. Auto drive is now off.
Hey there. Glad you could help us out. These are...
Radar contact. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised. Shields on. Shields on. Shields on. Enemy down.
Hell yeah! That was a cracking bit of flying.
Enemy down.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Another one trying to fly into the hangar. We'll see if it fucks up.
Shields on.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Radar contact. Shields off. Shields on. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Kidding me with this shit?
Enemy down.
Shit.
Shields on. Shields on. Radar contact. Target acquired.
Where the hell are you going?
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Fight's over here, genius.
Shields damaged.
We'll head off in a sec. We're just sorting some stuff out.
Enemy down. Rehab.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Target acquired.
Drop the base.
Rehab contact.
Jesus Christ. How much can this thing take?
Enemy down.
Holy shit.
Shields off. Shields off. Target acquired.
Yeah. Fuck his ass.
Let's roll out.
Shields off.
Get ready.
Radar contact. Shields off. Radar contact. Enemy down. Target acquired. Target acquired.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Shields damaged.
Where the hell are you going?
Enemy down.
All right, we did get a blueprint for that.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
These ones I kill for free.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Ballistics ammo low. Enemy down.
Well, let's head back to Everest, restock. That was 200K. That's a good mission. Gives out contracts. Ooh, what is this? Destroy outlaw threat.
Take off complete. Shields on.
Bolton, Foxtrot.
Landing
You're
gear
on board,
ready.
You should have everything you need to get going.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, we got 3 waves. Let's see how hard these waves are. First wave looks easy enough.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Teleporting bullshit. Dude. I'm gonna be wasting ammo. Little fucking mosquito. He can't even hurt me, but he's so hard to hit. Thank you, Jesus. So annoying. Little mosquito. Hot dog indeed. What up, Mr. Millie? Damn, this is the first guy that actually got our shields to half. Holy shit. Thing's beefy, huh? What is that thing? That thing actually did a little bit of, took our shields to half. That's crazy. Live vibes, glizzy times. How you doing, boss? I was brainstorming last night. What you got for me, boss? Last wave, here we go. Busting out the missiles for this one. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Good. The rest of these guys are already fucked up. This is gonna be a lot easier than I thought. Sitting there hitting them with missiles from fucking 2 years away. You stupid dumbass son of a bitch. Oh, he's got like one shot in him. Yeah, you're done. Little idiot. You're done. Alright, I think there's literally one left. Contract done. That's how we do it.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it.
Did we not get a blueprint for that? Wow. All right, we're not doing that one again. All right, let's catch up on chat. I think I'm gonna do a series, like day series of funny gaming moments from streams. Day one of funny gaming moments, that sort of thing. I just need to grind and make a ton of shorts so I can do the series for a good 5 months. New shorts every day. Sick beats. Thanks, Mr. Ace. I appreciate that. This was the first thing I made for the stream, was all the music. I didn't know if I wanted, so when I started making the music, I didn't know if I wanted to stream yet. I was like toying with the idea of streaming again. And I was like, you know what? I'll make the music. Even if I don't end up streaming again, at least I'll have the music. So that was actually the first thing I did. And Mills, as far as a new short every day, I mean, anyone who's not making a new short every day, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. If you're a content creator, if you're a streamer and you're not posting one short per day, minimum, I don't know what the hell you're doing if you want to grow. Shorts are the #1 thing for discoverability. Because YouTube has no discoverability. Twitch has some discoverability with when you're looking for a video game, then you can scroll. But YouTube, no one can find you on there. You might get a passing scroll through on the algorithm for the shorts when they throw your live in there. But if you're not posting content every day, I don't know what the hell someone's thinking, because if you're not on Twitch and you're not posting shorts, how are people going to find you, right? TikTok, same thing. Instagram, same thing. I don't know how people expect to grow if they don't post content and then they don't go to places where people are able to find them. It confuses me. So that's such a good move. if you want to start doing that, such a good move. I fucked up because I'm in shadow ban jail for 48 hours because I deleted a short I fucked up and then uploaded it again immediately. So I've been on the one short a day thing, and I mean, my shit's getting consistent between 500 and 1,000 on each. And it seems to be going up slowly but surely. And I just switched the format, which my swiped away versus stayed to watch basically did a 180. And now the majority of people are staying to watch with the new format I changed to. They seem to really like it. But like I said, the next 48 hours, I'm stuck in YouTube shadow ban jail until... So I can't post a short for 48 hours until it clears up. Okay, we should have enough to do another contract, but that one we need to add. Also, Mr. Ace, if you want to jump in, I will be in the game voice. Feel free to pop in anytime. All right. That was an orange destroy outlaw threat. We know that those don't give blueprints, so we're not doing those. We got any reds yet? Or are we still in orange and yellow? Orange and yellow, orange and yellow. Yeah. Okay, let's check our rep. Yeah, this one seems to be going up. This one not so much. I don't know. What's up with that? What's up with that? Y'all don't even smoke crack. Oh, hey, security patrol. That's one we haven't tried yet.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pay things there when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Drive is now off.
That thing's tough, man. Whatever that thing is.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Yeah, I figured it. I thought it was a prowler. I just... For some reason, I was like, is that a prowler? Thing's got armor, man. Those things take forever to kill.
Enemy down.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. Think through the play.
Shields off.
Scans are clean.
Water drive is now up. Water drive is now off. Shields off.
You should be seeing waypoints. Wait for each one being scanned.
Shields off. Shields off. Target acquired.
Oh, shit.
Check fire.
Let's move on.
Oops. Let's move on. Well, at least he forgave me. Wasted a fucking missile on that thing.
Shields off.
At least these are grouped up nice.
Shields off.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. Head to the next point. The satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. On to the next one. Clear to proceed.
Shields off.
Alright, that was the last scan point. We're clear here.
Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Got a ship in distress. Time to be a hero. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
What?
Don't see anything here.
Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here then. Ain't going to fight all those motherfuckers. She.
Contract complete. Initiate.
And no blueprint. Good to know. Not fucking around with that shit. Alright, Orange Security Patrol. It's another new one we haven't done. Okay, so we know orange defend fuel tanks does not give. We know this does give. We know that doesn't. Defend fuel tanks and escort employees. We have one similar to that. Defend fuel tanks and escort employees. Okay, so that is the same one. Need to see if oh, so we did yellow level defend fuel tanks. So that's an orange. So we're going to do that next then. Defend asteroid mining base was a yellow. Should have done this when we initially did it. Protect. That's a yellow. Okay, so we're going to do that orange. We should probably get more ammo. I'm thinking maybe. Defend fuel tanks and escort employees. Okay. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Actually, no. We didn't really use any ammo.
Welcome from Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site.
Shields on. Shields on. Landing gear raised.
I mean, we used Helen missiles, but I want to say that we got half ammo. Tell you what, I'll be surprised if we're able to do it.
Nice of you to show up. We've got our hands full, as you can see. Some bit of doing we can to stop them. Damn it, bombers! You've got to do something about them.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Ballistics ammo low.
I know you've got lots of ammo already, but something else came up.
Time to go.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Ballistics ammo low. Shields off.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Unbelievable. I should have went and got ammo. I turned off because I wanted to try and save some ammo. Unbelievable.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about. I guess we've got to deal with this now, too. Damn it, bombers! You've got to do something about them. Those bombers are going to wreck us if you don't stop them.
Yeah, we should have just re-ammoed up.
Look out! More ships incoming!
Engines on. Shields on.
I'll be surprised if we make it out of this. There's no way.
System off.
I thought our power plant was back.
Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off.
There's more of those bastards coming our way. I hate to bother you, but I've got something else that can use your attention.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Got bombers coming.
Shields down.
Got to take them out before it's too late.
System off. Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We're moving. We're all fucked up. Wait, do we have no guns?
Radar contact.
More ships
We got
arriving.
guns.
Get ready.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Those bombers are going to wreck us if we don't stop them.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Start getting a little revenge.
Enemy down.
Fight's over here, genius.
Alright, who the hell is this guy on my asshole?
We're taking a lot of damage. Can't you do something?
Radar contact.
Damn it, bombers! You've got to do something about that.
Where the hell are you going?
Shields damaged. Ballistics ammo.
Yeah, we should have went and got some ammo.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Where the hell are you going?
Radar contact.
Alright. Yeah, this is, oh my god, there's so many guys. This is a multi-crew mission. The pay is fucking atrocious though. There's no way that that's us. This is us over here, but even still, I almost wish that they would just explode.
fighters off me so I can work. Fight's over here, genius. I got, get out!
Ballistics ammo low. Shields damaged.
Sorry, you're gonna have to pull this contract through. Might not be ready for security work.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Yeah, this contract. I mean, if I'd have come in with ammo, then maybe. I'm just kind of hoping they blow me up. I'm not even penetrating the shields with these things, huh?
Radar contact.
Yeah, that's a beefy boy.
Shields.
Whatever, let's get out of here. They might blow us up in the process, but who knows?
Shields damaged.
Oh, I guess we got out. Alright, so we're not going to try that mission again. That's too many guys. We would need a turret gunner, full ammo. If there's anything I love doing, it's searching for a place to go when the mapping doesn't work. I wonder what it is, why they can't fix it. I remember that always being a thing. Very confusing.
drive is now off.
Love it. Nothing's working. Fantastic. Such a sweet treat.
Engines are off. Engines are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
For the longest time, they didn't bother trying to fix it. Then the guy who designed it left the company. And now, with all the new players, they're finally being forced to try and fix it. Yeah, you know, it's like the new player experience needs a lot of TLC. And that just seems like one of the most basic things, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
Because if you're a new player and you can't even, like, get to where you think you need to go, people are going to hang up so fast. And it's fine when all the veterans say, oh, just manually go everywhere. That's fine if you've been playing the game for a while. I get that. But not for new players. You can't do that for new players.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I go around Twitch and help newbies. Like, I know you are a returning player, but do you think you'd still be playing if you had to hunt through all those workarounds on your own? That's what I'm saying. I was just saying last night, I was like, all the little tricks that Mr. Hole and Mr. Ace have shown me, I don't know what I'd have done if not for them. Like when the missiles mess up after you put them on after you swap a component, you don't have to send down, send up, insure, send, restock, you know, that whole convoluted thing so that your missiles don't disappear on you. It's stuff like that. I'd have no idea, right? Like, and there's still so much I don't even know. I'm only like a month in. I love Star Citizen, and I always will, but they really need to, like, prick up the pace. And I know that sounds ridiculous as someone who's been here for a month compared to someone who's been here for years. He's like, oh, you don't even know. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, hey, man, if you want people to, if you want the perspective, if you want the public image of Star Citizen to change, they got to get on the ball on just the little things. A stability, absolutely. Right? Oh, hey. Yeah, it's just just stability, you know? Like that's really all they need to do. If they want to change the public image, just make it more stable and then worry about adding features. New player experience and stability.
I think that was the last thing they just said. They pushed a lot of the stuff that was supposed to be coming in 4.9, and they were like, hey, we hear you. The game's kind of in a really shitty stability state, so instead of pushing all this new stuff, we're going to try and work on, you know, some fixes and stuff.
Right.
But the real reason, aside from the amount of time the game's been out, is they are marketing it as like a game you can just get in and go play, and it is not.
Oh God, yeah, no. Like Bless their hearts. But no, like someone really needs to, I feel like you need to go through orientation before you start Star Citizen. Like, okay, so here's what you're going to be expecting. Okay, this is going to happen. Don't be alarmed. This is a normal thing. Like, yeah, no, that kind of marketing needs to, I don't think people would have such a problem if they were more honest about it. Or I don't even know if honest is the word, because I feel like that implies that they're not being honest. If they were just more like humble, I don't even know if that's the word. If they were just more straight up, like, hey,
or straightforward, like they try to sweep stuff under the rug, not in like the worst kind of way, as in like they're like you said, they're not lying to us. They're just like when there's a big exploit that's going on and they make a change to the game, but then they don't tell us that it's due to an exploit right away. So we're just like, why is this broken now? Like, they didn't touch anything that has to do with this. Why is it broken? It's because someone found an exploit that they haven't bothered to fix yet.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's malicious.
Let me get that party invite, good sir.
Ooh, I got you. Yeah, I don't think it's malicious. I think they're just a little over optimistic. And yeah, if they were just a little bit more down to earth about the state of the game, I don't think people would have such a problem. If, you know, like I said, you shouldn't need an orientation. They should just be like, hey, the game is, you know, you're going to have some stuff. And I guess they do.
The way it is right now, you almost have to be assigned a battle buddy when you go in if you want to have any sort of positive experience.
Right. And I feel like they maybe think that they're doing that with the message that you have to hit with the acknowledge before you go into the game. But let's be honest. No one reads fine print. No one reads that shit unless it was 5 words and it took up the whole screen. Like, hey, our game's fucked. Try to have some fun in the meantime. Then maybe. But
yeah, and I think that's like I was saying earlier, part of the marketing department being so they're acting like it's a real game and it's not yet. And so they market it like it is. They do all these sales. They're still selling ships left and right, which, to be fair, in my opinion, I think they should keep selling ships. But it should be like, for the stuff they already have in game, like right now we've only got 3 salvage ships. No, 4. Wait, no, actually we have about 5 now. We have the Misk Fortune, we have the Reclaimer, the Vulture, the RSI one, and then the Mole. So, like, keep knocking some of those out because we know the gameplay for that's not going to change hugely.
Right.
Instead of like continuing to put out these combat ship after combat ship after combat ship.
Well, I think that, see, and this is the double-edged sword of, let me get you the invite real quick, of telling them, oh, you should do this, but then also wanting them to focus on quality of life and stability, because I'm going to contradict myself right now. Like, oh, they should work on stuff like data running and all of the, and like the fabrication things in the ships and, all of that stuff. But
yeah,
I
think
before they even do that,
worked to be something else too, like because they haven't said at all like what its real purpose is going to be.
Right.
What I think it should be is it should be a hostile FPS mission, right? So you should have to like sneak down somewhere FPS, like with the Drake Herald, right?
Right.
And then you have to infiltrate, and you can either fight them or sneak through, get, a thumb drive of data, and then an alarm goes off when it finishes downloading and you get chased down and you have to flee. That's what I think most of data running should be. It should be either that, or you have to do the same thing where they give you the data somewhere and you have to sneak it into somewhere else. Because otherwise, data running's just
point A, point B. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, how would you, unless they found a way to Sam Fisher in a ship, right? Which I don't know. That could be a thing, I guess, because if you're running stealth ship, yeah.
So there used to be a mission called the Black Kite mission. I recommend, you know what? Go to YouTube right now and look up a Black Kite mission playthrough.
See. Gold tubes.
And this is one of the sneaky missions that used to exist. Like, you could either choose to go in, do straight FPS, or you could fly in your ship, park in a specific spot next to their ship,
citizens.
sneak your way on board,
and I'm here to walk
and
you
then
through the seize the data
grab
mission.
the data and leave.
We will cover finding the ship, clearing the habitation deck, retrieving the decryption key,
That's a really shitty
clearing the
version.
salvation deck, and completing the
Man, what is going on with the
We will also find the hidden grenade
Right,
launcher.
it was
you
running
can
at
get.
like a half a frame
or
a second.
you can use the timestamps to jump to
Is it because
I think that just may be their
I'm going to
footage,
assume
or is it
you know how
running
to
fine
accept
for
the
you?
mission and
No, it's running shit for me too.
Don't forget to take the
Yeah,
call
I'd try
arms
another
mission
one
as well,
maybe if you can
as
see
it will
another
give
one.
you a couple thousand extra airlock.
This one looks a little better.
The first thing I always do.
There he goes.
is
So he
clear
had to
the
sneak
habitation
on board
deck.
through the airlock.
Be sure to clear the rooms
And
as
then
you
there's
go
a
to ensure
data
no
chip
hostiles
that
will
you
be
have to
able
grab.
sneak up on you. Eliminate all hostiles on the way to the front of the ship, and head down the elevator to the bridge.
And you can actually sneak past all these enemies. You don't have to kill them all.
Oh, nice.
Now, this next step isn't strictly necessary, but it will make your life much easier, particularly if you have a ship with low DPS. So go ahead and jump into the pilot seat. From there, you can disable the shields so you won't have to deal them while trying to destroy the ship at the end. If you haven't remapped
Smart.
the keys, it will be O on your keyboard to disable
Yeah,
shields.
the final part of the mission
After
to
that,
blow up the
you
ship.
want to head back up
So
to the
you
captain's
do
quarters.
this, and then
This is where you will
I
find
think if you
the
do it
decryption
well
key.
enough, you have
I suggest
just enough
storing
time
in
to
your
get to
armor
the
until
aft.
you
Yep,
need it,
there's the
as
card.
it does
He
have a
grabs it.
habit to bug out on you. After that, you need to go to the salvage processing deck.
So they
However,
took these
you might
out?
find it easier to go to the salvage
Yep, they took these
balcony
out. They don't
first.
exist anymore.
From there, clear out all hostiles that you
Why
can
is
from
that?
up top first.
I don't know.
Hmm.
There's a lot of missions kind of like this. Like the 890 jump mission, you can still
As
get,
a side note here,
but it
you
only
cannot
pops
shoot
up
through the
like
spaces
once
between
every
rails,
few hours if
even
you're
though it
lucky.
seems like you'd be able to
Because
do that
it's
easily.
only
After
one
you found
person
and
can
killed
take
each
it at a
enemy that you
time
can
for some
from up
reason, or
top,
maybe 2 or 3.
Go ahead and head to the salvage processing deck.
Hmm.
Once there, clear your way towards the back, where you will
And then
find
the
a
other
computer.
one that's kind of close
Remember,
to this, if
just
you want to
because
look
you
it
didn't
up,
see any more
was
hostiles
called
from up
Money
top
from
doesn't mean
Nothing.
there are none, so take care to check all areas. After ensuring the area is clear, you will need the decryption key. Go ahead and equip it, and hope it does not bug out on you like it did for me here.
Go download the
If it does, don't panic. You can usually head back up to the captain's quarters, where there will be another one where the first was.
Yeah, you used to have
If
to
the
manually
area
put
is
stuff into
already
your
cleared,
hand,
I
or
would
like
suggest
drop it on the
Right.
ground and then pick it
inspect when
back
you
up.
pick it up this time. That will put it in your hand for when you get back
I
to the
think
computer.
whenever contested
Once you
zones
are
first
back
came
at the
out is when they
computer,
finally made
you
it
want
to
use F
where
to insert the key
you could
in
just
the slot
tap
at the
F
bottom
to
of the
interact,
tower.
and it was
It'll
supposed
take
to
a few
work.
seconds, but then you will get confirmation that you've completed that step, and it'll be time.
The
to start
AI
the ship.
thinks that
But
we're getting
before that,
base
you may
building
want to pick up
quarter 3 or
grenade
4 of
launchers
next
you can
year.
get on this mission. Walk to the back of the
I
ship,
think we're gonna get
find
intro to
and
base
eliminate
building
any
the end of this
enemies
year,
before dropping
or the
down.
beginning of next year.
Once the coast is clear, go ahead and drop down to the
Well,
deck below.
now that they've pushed some other
Make
stuff
sure
back,
there are no more hostiles in this area, and the grenade
I'd
launcher
say
will be sitting on the table.
quarter 2, the beginning of base building, but not like anything great. Like
After you grab it,
it'll be kind of
you'll
like
need
how
to
we have
push
the
the yellow
fabricators
container
right
out
now,
of the way and
where
crouch
Right.
to crawl through
it
the
started
hole
out
in order
small
to
and they're
get
kind of
out.
working their way up.
Mm-hmm.
After that,
It said
get back
that
to your
once
ship,
we get
and don't forget to
the
destroy the black kite on the way
the
out,
ship
complete the mission. With the
for
shields
base
down,
building,
this should be fairly easy.
or once they start hyping that, that's when we'll probably have base building right around the corner. I can't remember the name of it, the BLD or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
Star Lancer BLD, and then the
Yeah.
Pioneer.
it's a cool mission, man. I don't know why. I gotta go get some water, get some nicotine real quick. When we get back,
I'll work my way towards you.
yes, sir. All right. Be right back. Don't nobody goes nowheres. We're back.
Rekatron was asking in chat if he would be able to join us.
Ah, Mr. Rec wants to join in.
I don't know if he's still there or not, but he asked.
Let's see, real quick before that. So, the folks just brought home, what's it called? Cheesecake Factory, which I have never tried, and I've always wanted to try. And I am of the opinion right now, might be a bit controversial. I am happy I never went because I got to try a little bit of everything, right? So they brought home a little bit of a burger. They brought home a little bit of pasta and some fries. Allow me to give the connoisseur's take on this food. So, the chicken in the pasta. If you put that chicken and Olive Garden's chicken in front of me, I could not tell you the difference between the two, for one. Now, that's not to say it's bad, right? It's not to say
or grilled.
Breaded.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, just like a little chicken cutlet action. To which, not bad, right? But it's
right.
It's the exact. I could not tell you the difference between an Olive Garden chicken cutlet and a Cheesecake Factory chicken cutlet. There was no difference whatsoever. The pasta, that was subpar. There was some fettuccine and some red sauce, and I will say subpar. I was pretty disappointed with that. I didn't even eat all of it. I actually didn't eat most of it. I had a couple bites. I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. Moving on over to the burger. The burger itself was just fine. You know, you probably could have put a Chili's, Applebee's, Red Robin. It's on par with all of those, right? Again,
a
like
decent bistro burger.
Exactly. Not to say that it's bad, like the Olive Garden. It's not bad. It is what it is. There was some barbecue sauce on there, which I'm not crazy about sweet. Unless it's with my desserts. I'm not a sweet with my meal type of guy. So that, I guess that's a wash. But the ciabatta bread, that was a nice touch with the burger. You know, I like ciabatta bread a lot, so I thought that was a nice touch. So again, that was kind of a, you know, not terrible. It wasn't disgusting, but not going to knock my socks off. Now, moving over to the fries, though. This is where they took another hit. Like the pasta, the fries, you could have put McDonald's fries in front of me, and I would not have been able to tell you the difference.
They had the pencil cuts?
Not so, I mean, not like In-N-Out, but definitely not like Chili's or Applebee's, I would say probably has way better fries.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, their fries definitely on par with fast food fries. So I
usually like a natural cut fry. Not quite a steak fry, but a natural cut.
Like a Five Guys fry.
Yeah, like a Five Guys. I like mine a little crispier than Five Guys usually has theirs come out. But that's because they don't do a double fry freezing process, which is fine.
Yeah, they do a blanch and then a single.
Seasoning.
Right. Oh yeah. Especially when they do the seasoning. Oh.
They're actually almost as good cold too as they are hot.
True. Very true. Yeah, I wonder if you could tell them, hey, could you double fry those? Because the blanching process, it's phenomenal. But like you said, it's a single fry, and they do come out a little bit on the underside. But for the amount they give you, you're never gonna catch me saying it to their face.
Right.
All that wrapped into one, I say very average. Now, that being said, the Ace Up Cheesecake Factory sleeve, the Ace Up their sleeve, my knowledge is that they have about 50 menu pages worth of fucking bullshit.
Yes.
So initial what's the word?
I think of it as the bisexual restaurant. It's the restaurant for people who can't make up their minds.
I like that. The but now I'm having a blank. The initial, not prospect. What is the word I'm looking for? Gee. Interview. What is the word? The initial impression. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The initial impression is that like a 6. Like a solid, like you could go to Chili's or Applebee's. It's very Chili's, Applebee's coded, which I don't know the pricing. I don't know if Cheesecake Factory charges
like
a more
if you
premium.
took all of those kinds of restaurants, like the Chili's, the Applebee's, like all of them, and made them into one menu, and then added a large dessert menu to it as well.
So what is their pricing
board,
like, however?
It's a little more expensive than those restaurants would be.
Is the inside nicer though?
It would be if so many people weren't packed in there like tuna cans.
Oh, okay. By the way, Captain, all the Xenothreat missions are Foxwell as well. Oh.
Put some booty sweat and busting up bars in your lockers.
Busters.
So water.
I actually do need some of that right now. Let's see. So I need to pull up the contracts and see what we're going to be running. Ooh. A little bit of the Lux. I can't wait until, and I think this is coming quarter 3, quarter 4 of this year, possibly, according to the AI, of course. Being able to put stuff in lockers and insure it.
Yeah, I think the way it'll work is that, like those lockers right there, where it's just the general storage, you won't be able to insure stuff in there. Not 100% on that. I just don't think so, based on what they've said in the past. And then the suit lockers, so like all the ships that are going to need suit lockers are going to have suit lockers that are functional. And then the weapon racks, and so whatever you put in the actual suit locker itself will, like every time you claim the ship, it'll just be, right back. Kind of like the weapons and everything.
Right.
And then the weapon lockers will do the same thing. Whatever you store in your weapon locker, you save the loadout, it'll stay. But it's just not there right now.
Right. Yeah, I think that'll be a nice touch. Being able to swap in and out of flight suits.
I was trying to repair your ship, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, it's pretty banged up. Let's see. Ooh, 11K.
Yeah, he just kept telling me 0K. It let me see the menu. It just said 0K, and so I kept clicking it and nothing was happening. I was like, alright, it's being weird.
Yeah, that was happening when we were in Mr. Hull's Percy. Wouldn't let us do a damn thing.
We were having fun in his Percy last night doing the Xenothreat missions.
Ooh, nice. All right, so I wish that they would give like double the deadbolt ammo or half of the ADBs, because it's very, you run out with half of your ADBs left, it seems.
I honestly recommend getting some cannons and doing a dual cannon and then 85s. It'll save you the ammo, so you take the shields down with the lasers, and then use the 85s to just completely pin the armor.
Yeah, I'm using 85s and deadbolts right now. I'm just like, fuck all shields. I'm just gonna bypass.
But since I'm already here and you've got lasers on the top turret, that should be enough for now.
Yeah. Okay, let's pull up our notes and let's check out. I did end up pulling 2 Parallax blueprints yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, the Sanguine, which I believe is the orange, and the original. So, let's see. No more blueprints.
I don't think I have the Sanguines yet.
Let's see what we have available. Sanguine is red, means blood. Oh. Sanguine sounds like a fruit. I thought orange.
I think there are blood oranges that some people might call sanguine oranges.
Maybe that's what it was. Let's see. See what our rep's at. Because the security doesn't seem to be going up, but the standing does. Because now we're a contractor in standing. Very strange how... thinking maybe one's FPS? I don't know. Alright. So these are the ones we know give blueprints still. It's right here. That does work. So the yellow protect fuel tanks and escort employees. That one does have a hangar, but it did work. The hangar did open. Orange level ship protection. That's tangerine. Did you ever try Tang back in the day?
Oh yeah.
I didn't. How was that?
Astronaut fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, it just tastes. So, have you ever had powdered orange juice?
No.
It kind of just. Have you ever had Smarties?
Yes.
Imagine someone took like a Sunny D and kind of like melted some orange Smarties in it to get like a texture to it, like a fake pulp, and that was Tang.
So it sounded like Tang was a cross between static, diabetes, and a little bit of thick OJ.
Well, it was thin. It was actually really thin, but I think a lot of the graininess came from like they may have added like vitamins to it.
Oh.
To try and like pretend to be healthy.
Tang is still a thing. Saw it in a Brazilian store. Those damn Brazilians. They're hoarding all the good shit.
Yep. Tang was heavily fortified with lab-added vitamins, specifically promoted as an instant breakfast and a nutritious alternative to soft drinks. It was filled with vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E, and B complex, along with zinc and calcium. So that, like I said, it had kind of a chalkiness to it, but it was still thinner than like an orange juice because there was no like actual, I think, sugar in it, or it was like very low on sugar.
Oh, wow. All right, so we have the don't try, which is orange and fuel tanks and escort employees. Okay, so the 207 we're going to ignore.
Are we still looking for that that BP for the Parallax?
Oh, yeah. I got a 7A Lorica, I think. Or what was it? I got a couple of ship, what do you call it? Shield generators, blueprints.
Nice.
Yeah. I think we're going to go with this one. The ship protection needed. That's a 200K. And it gives a blueprint. So, and plus it'll get our rep up.
Got it.
Shared. All right. Are we all healed up, ready to... All right.
Takeoff complete.
Let's dance.
Shields off. Landing gear
Hey,
raised.
Bolton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double.
Oh man, I'm heading to Lady Captain's tonight, and she's got a whole... Dude, she's been going crazy since I got her that deep fryer. Oh my god. It's so dangerous. I might have done something I regretted. Oh.
She's the best deep fryer that's ever fried a deep fry.
Frankly, the best deep fryer. Beautiful deep fryer. Oh man. Like, I think she's doing like a whole smorgasbord tonight of spicy chicken tendies. Fucking, she got some chicken bacon ranch taquitos. Some jalapeno macaroni, like deep fried balls. Oh my god. Whole bunch of silliness tonight. And she usually like cooks, but since the deep fryer, she's just like, oh, we're gonna deep fry this and we're gonna deep fry this.
I get the fun of it, especially like if you actually get a deep fryer and you're not doing it in a pot because it's less messy. It's so much easier to do.
Fortunately, I didn't get her like a huge one. It's enough for like, so you're not gonna fuck around and make 20 pounds of stuff.
Yeah.
Do I not? Man, I need a moon. We need to go anywhere so I can redo this. There we go.
When I was trying to get over here, I was having a fucking hard ass time. And then it turned out that for some reason, whenever I switched to nav mode, it didn't turn on my quantum drive. So I was just like stuck. It's like, oh, well, that'll do it. I finally saw the no power message. I was like, ah, yeah, you know, that explains it.
I'll do it.
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm happy to see you. Not gonna lie, we're in a heap of trouble here, so just do whatever you can.
Oh, this is going to be another one where he goes into the hangar, I think, so... Fingers crossed.
Crossing my toes.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Lonnie. Oh, Lonnie.
I like that they gave the top turrets the better targeting. It actually makes it a lot easier to be a turret gunner.
Shields damaged.
Is he going to fly into the rock? Oh, he was close.
Oh, he came back last second.
Yeah. Very nice. We gotta pull away from these rocks because I do not want to fly backwards or anything. There we go.
Shields damaged.
All
Very
channels!
nice.
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help
It's
me!
so funny. With him yelling like that, if you zoom in, he goes to normal volume.
Enemy down.
It's so weird hearing him yell like that, like, all the time, and then hearing him normal. So weird.
No.
Will do, Rec, will do.
Phone.
Shields on.
Look out! More ships incoming!
Radar contact.
Pops like a balloon.
Enemy down.
Oh, yeah. Another thing I was thinking about is, so I guess they have, what are they, something blades for flights that you can do. They're like
Flight
tuners. Yeah.
They aren't super helpful. They're more for like if you're already top of your game, like there's no room for you to, like, you don't think you could improve anymore. Then you grab a flight blade, it improves the performance of your ship by like 2%.
Right.
But it's like you gain here, lose there.
I'm guessing
And a lot of
joystick
ships don't
people.
even have them. Yeah, it's more for like joystick people.
Yeah. So what I was thinking is, if you can do tuners like that, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to get tuners so that we can control the turrets without them having to be manned.
So that is something planned for the future, but in a slightly different way. The way they've kind of said it is if it's a remote turret, right? You can get a flight blade, not a flight blade, a combat blade that'll either slave the turrets to you, or they'll kind of
Flight's over here, genius.
And then the other option is that for manned turrets, there may be in the future the ability to hire NPC crew.
Oh.
And then that crewman would be able to man your turret.
I think that's a very smart way of doing it, because having empty turrets is so sad.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, and the way they said they would keep it from being overpowered is that they just wouldn't be. It's kind of like the AI people right now. They're not super great.
Right.
You know, an actual player absolutely outfly us and blow us up in this thing. They'd get behind us, they'd sit behind us in our blind spot and just blow us up.
Right.
But, you know, whenever you're going off and you're facing a larger ship, you know, like half the time the turrets don't even bother shooting at you. But then when they finally do, you start taking a lot of damage.
Right. So what do you think about the mix-up there with an attrition and an M5? You think it should be both the same thing, or do you like the mix?
I think they should be both the same thing, but then if you want to swap your, like, so, like, make the bottom turret cannons and then top turret piers or something like that.
Right.
So, if we're fighting a larger ship, I can go man the ones that are going to deal more damage, but if we're fighting something really fast, I can man the one that's got high
easy
bullet velocity. There's like, this works pretty well for, you know, PvE stuff. Like, it lets me really smack NPCs if they're sitting still.
Right. This guy's kind of annoying, huh?
A little bit. The buckies are pretty good though.
What in the hell did we just smack?
Tiny rock.
Very tiny rock.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Where at? Oh my
He's
god.
gonna need a minute or two.
The tiniest rock. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I was like, what did we hit?
Escort ship to hangar. See, this right here would be a good missile launch. When they're that far away, you'd have to race after them.
Yeah.
If only they worked.
Target acquired.
See ya.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
How many can he
Thank
take?
you. I thought we were done for.
Usually it's like 3 or 4. If you launch them, if you figure out how many it takes and you launch one under that a lot of times, or if you can somehow catch them in nav mode, it takes less.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
There it is, that one's going in.
Where are?
He's so red. Are you launching the size 1s or the size 2s right now?
I just swapped over to the size 1s. I did hit him with 4 size 2s.
Target acquired.
Got more enemies coming in. I usually like to launch a volley of at least 3 or 4. Just to make
Fuck
sure
it, this guy's getting 4 of them.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
See ya.
Only 2 actually
What?
went after him. That was weird.
That's it.
Acquired.
I gotta see his. Okay.
Barely passed him.
Jesus.
He's dead.
Where are the baddies?
They'll probably show up in another 2.5 minutes.
Shields off. Radar contact.
Oh, here we go. We got one.
Shields off.
Let's get started.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So killing all the ships made the timer go down faster.
Yeah. These missions are a little weird. They do whatever they want. Is that the hangar?
They were
up
so
there?
broken when they first came out. I until you started doing them, I didn't even touch them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I figured out which ones are fucked and which ones work. I was just keeping notes.
I used to do that for the FPS missions. Every patch,
smart.
I'd go through and I'd test one of each FPS mission
Yeah,
on
yeah.
each planet to figure out which ones were busted. Because sometimes they'd only be busted in like one specific location. Other times they'd be busted for a whole planet. Other times the whole system.
Right. Yeah, smart.
That was back when bunker missions used to be the thing to do to get loot.
Hmm.
Because they actually had loot chests in them.
Oh, wow. See, this is another thing. Like, he could have quantumed out 10 times by now. And
He's having the same quantum issues we are.
well, when you say it like that. Now
He's sitting there in
everything
his ship
makes
like,
sense.
fucking, I gotta find a moon, and I gotta depower, unpower, repower,
Oh,
route this
man.
route, unroute it.
Now he's just fine decoupled at max speed. Not even max speed. You get it. Oh, see, I like when 1 + 1 = 2. I didn't have the other half of the equation there. I'm still, he needs to add after that. I'm still fucking with the quantum.
Yeah, that needs to be some dialogue they should add while they're fixing that shit. Be like,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
my quantum drive's acting up. I'll get there shortly.
Target acquired.
Come on, those are clean.
Target acquired.
Those are clean.
The orange.
Target acquired.
He gone.
They got me! They really need to rebalance the missiles. I feel like 8 size 2 missiles should be enough to take out a starter ship.
Yeah. Well, those are size 1s, to be fair, but still. Oh, he wants it. Okay, well, we can give it to him.
They're on our guy.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Not for long. If these missiles work. Come on, give me a lock. Why am I not getting a lock? Come on, come on.
Fight's over here, genius.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
I am not getting a target lock.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Are they cross sections?
Yeah, I'm tabbing like crazy.
It's because he was paper side thin. And whenever he turned flat side to us, that's whenever.
Shields damaged.
Oh.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Tanky little bitch. Jesus. Oh my god, I just got it. I got the ShockTrooper, baby.
Nice.
Oh my god. We did it.
Well,
We did it. A winner. Winners win. And that's all there is to it. Okay, you know what? This guy's ruining my fiesta.
Shit.
So I'm gonna give him a siesta. Oh, come on.
tiny bitch.
Tiny little bitch.
Shields damaged.
Oh my god. That was loud.
Which one did you get? The bigger one or the tiny one?
I don't know. I don't know what this other one is. My top right monitor is fricked. So I don't have...
Oh, your snub ship's gone.
What?
Gone.
They ruined my Merlin?
I bet it got destroyed whenever you took all that damage earlier.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, something's going on with the audio.
That motherfucker down.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier, dude. They were teleporting everywhere. It was a nightmare.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Let's get the fuck back to Everest and go look at our new ShockTrooper Parallax blueprint. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Because now I get to start making money so I can buy a mining ship.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Of course. Well, we're going to need an escort because we can't go anywhere.
Check and make sure you're when you're in nav mode that you actually have power to radar and the Looks like I see radar has power, but
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think the one thing that they should... Oh, God, it still didn't. Okay. The one thing they should never wipe is blueprints. I don't see a reason for it.
I don't think they should wipe blueprints until they introduce the new blueprint system. The actual blueprint system. And even then, to an extent, I don't think you should get your blueprints wiped. I think it should be already unlocked from that system, and then they should add new blueprints for us to go unlock the new way. I think that would be the best way to do it. I just don't think they'll do it that way.
What is this new blueprint system that's coming? I never heard anything.
So the way you're actually supposed to get blueprints, you're supposed to be able to just buy the one that you want instead of having to RNG it, but not with AUEC. What's supposed to happen is you have like a specific blueprint locked behind a faction, a business, a government, something like that.
Right.
And you do missions for them to rep up, and then that faction, system, government, what have you, like you may still be able to buy some of them for AUEC, like the starting ones, you know. But the really good ones, you're going to have to pay in script that's related to that faction, kind of like you do for Wicklow. But they're going to have to improve that shit, because that physicalized bullshit for the script, like, at least let me be able to turn in 500 inside of a container instead of having to put 500, like, individually onto a platform or something, you know?
Right.
Because right now, even though it's just 50, it's really annoying to do. But that's besides the point. So you'll take that script to that faction person and then just buy the BP, and it'll be unlocked. I do think there will be some BPs findable, like in little data packets. Like if you go down to some missions, you can find the little data pads that like the NPCs are walking around with, and it'll be like a loot drop from like a boss NPC from certain missions will give you the BP, but then you'll have to physically either you can hold on to that card that has the BP on it, or you can sell it. Would make sense to me. I think they may have talked about that in the past as well.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
I have not had this much of an issue with Quantum in a very long. Usually it's a 1 or 2 fix. This is just, oh, there we go. There's Hurston at least.
Get out of the seat. Lay down. Sometimes that helps. The Connies are really funky. Even more frustrating with the travel than a lot of the other ships, just because of how important it is.
Right. Is there any word on it getting a gold standard anytime soon?
I haven't heard anything about it, no. I think they run into some issues when it comes to the ships they've already made multiple iterations of.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 4 different versions of the Connie, 4 different versions of the Cutlass. So, like, on its head, it should be one of the first things that gets redone.
Right.
But I think that what they're going to have to do is each of those ships is going to become its own actual variant, to the point where, like, the paints won't even be able to swap between them.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Kind of like a lot of the newer ships. Like, but it'll be the difference between the Valkyrie and the Asgard, if you've seen those 2 ships.
Yeah.
Like, the Vanguard is just better in literally every single way than the Valkyrie, to the point where, like, I don't think they'll ever do a gold pass on the Valkyrie.
Hmm.
Or at least if they do, it's going to be, like, post 1.0. Because they've done it for a few other ships as well. But if you notice, all the ships that they've done gold passes on, for the most part, have all been ships that there's only one version of it.
Right.
The exception to that is the Aurora from RSI.
Yeah, yeah.
But what they did for that one was they just had a stock with a stock loadout with a module that you could turn it into cargo or combat, because that was the main difference between the Auroras. Was it was either the stock, the CL, which was the cargo, which had like 2 extra spots for SCU, so you could carry 3 total instead of 1 total.
Mm-hmm.
And then the combat version, which like came stock with extra weapons. And then I think there was a racing version too, but that's like doesn't matter.
Right. I just want the 600 to get its med bed, because that would be a ship. Oh dear. Help!
Well, let me see if I can fix this real quick.
Help! Help! Oh my God, let us out! Oh my God, what did you do?
Manually opened it with the engineering terminal.
Excellent. Excellent. You know what ship Rec got that I really like, but I'm super disappointed with?
What's that?
The MSR.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. It's more of a roleplay ship than anything else.
Yes.
It's also a really old ship. I think it was... So they used to do these crowdfunding things where they would have you vote, like the community vote for what the next ship to be built would be.
Yeah.
And that was one of them. I think the Redeemer was one of them. That's the one that kind of looks like the Pelican from Halo, but it's not a dropship. Let's see, what was another one? There's been a few of them.
See, the issue...
Actually, the...
oh, go ahead.
That giant, the fucking... Oh, what's it called? The battle cruiser? That one was actually a crowdfunded one, I believe. But it was so big, and they didn't know what they wanted it to do, really, or how they were going to do it, so they, like, didn't even plan on putting it on sale for the longest time.
Right. My issue with the MSR, I love the way it looks. Love the way the engines sound on those Crusader ships. I like the robotic woman. I like so much about that ship. And then when I start digging into the stats, I'm like, ooh, size 3 shields. Okay, I love it. Ooh, 100 and something cargo. I love that. Right? It seems like it's just a better Cutlass Black. And then you look at the guns and you're like, was it 4 or 6 size 3s? And I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
like,
I think it's 6
ball
size
capped,
3s, but 4 of them are all turrets.
Right.
So
I'm like,
they're like not,
ball
and they're
capped.
manned turrets, so they won't even be like slaved in the future.
Right.
In that regard, I think, like I was saying, it was made so long ago. The reason it hasn't had any improvements is like you said, it has size 3 shields. Well, a size 3 shield is the same size as a shield on our current capital class ships.
Oh, wow.
You also, if it's a size 3 component, you can't take it out of the ship or put it in the ship manually because it just doesn't fit through the doors. So there's a lot of little stuff like that is keeping it from even having a gold pass done, period, because it's just going to take so long to do that one ship.
Right. Yeah, it's very disappointing because you're like, man, this is the exact same thing as a Cutlass, better in every way. More cargo, better shield, but then the same guns, and you're like, but then you look at the price tag and you're like, $240. That's the same price as a Connie Andromeda. It's like, but to look at the Connies, it's got the same shields as Connie, roughly the same cargo, but then, you know, the Connie's guns are so much better.
Yeah.
And it's just a shame because I really like that MSR.
It's supposed to be another data running ship.
Yeah.
So
that's what I was telling Rec. I was like, it's
they
one of
don't
those
have that
niche.
flushed out yet.
Right. I was like, it's another one of those Clipper-esque niche type ships that got released without its arms attached, right? And once its niche is in the game, then it has a place. And I kind of realized this, what I was telling him. I was like, you know, aside from cargo runs and combat, I mean, there's mining and refueling, but if you put those off to the side, there's really only 2 reasons you would buy a ship, because those are super niche. You would only buy a ship for cargo hauling or for combat. Everything else, for the most part, barring the couple of mining and refueling ships, because there's only a handful. Barring those 2, there's really only the 2 flying game loops. But because, you know, you got what, data running, and then there was another thing, fabrication, and I'm sure there's another one that I'm forgetting, but there's half of the game's niches that aren't even in the game
salvage, yet. Mining, combat, cargo are the 4 main game loops for flying.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the ships that are in the game whose gameplay loop hasn't been introduced yet. And I know it's data running, and I think it's another one.
There's a few ships. Oh, so right now racing also. So all the racing ships are kind of shit out of luck.
Oh yeah.
Because they took all the racing missions out. You used to be able to grab a racing mission, go to the racetrack, do the race, and then you'd get paid. It wasn't very much. It almost didn't even cover the quantum fuel to get you there the majority of the time.
Right.
But a lot of people loved it.
Prestige.
Yeah, prestige. And because if you could complete that track on the actual PU instead of in Arena Commander, that says something. Like, that's pretty ballsy. Because in Arena Commander, you get to immediately respawn. You do that shit in the PU, and it's a good 5 minutes till you get back to wherever your racetrack is.
Right. Yeah, so...
Actually, one of the first people I started following in Star Citizen, that was like his main thing, was racing.
Oh, no way. Yeah, that brings a lot of, like, that's exciting to watch. They should really consider bringing that back.
Yeah, I want them to do that and then have, like, cameras so that wherever the racetrack is, you can go up to, like, a TV and watch people do the race. I know that's super far away, But they have the technology because they already have the cameras for like on your ship and stuff.
Right.
Because the mirrors in game aren't actually mirrors in your ship. It's a camera that is turned around to look at you and then is displayed on a screen. It's not an actual mirror, and that's why like it looks like it moves weird whenever you are using it.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. I want to see all of the Parallax skins. Just okay, because I think I'm just missing the orange one at this point. Wait, what the hell is this? What the skin is that?
So some of those skins are Wicklow skins, and there's no BPs for them, period. You have to go to Wicklow and unlock it, and then if you don't do that, you can also find like the deprecated Wicklow stuff. So the like stuff that you used to have to do missions for Wicklow that he's no longer got missions for go into the loot pool of contested zones in the vaults.
Yeah, look at this. Copion tooth right. Copion tooth left. Parallax downburst camo. Aww. So how do I know which ones of these have blueprints?
The only ones that have blueprints are your standard blue one, the red sanguine, the orange, and the ShockTrooper.
Okay. Okay.
But the only way to know that is to go to like one of the websites and just type in Parallax, and you'll see that there's only like 4 of them.
Because the only other ones that I would want is this one, the downburst camo. How would I go about getting this?
Go back up to it, Flurry. I think that one may be... Yeah, that one is a real money exclusive.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so sometime in the next probably 3-4 months, it'll be in the loot pool, and you'll be able to find it. Or they'll put it in Wicklow.
Could I go on the store and buy that right now?
Don't know. Sometimes they're like a limited time thing. Sometimes they stay. Let me see. We're down.
And then what about this Microtech one?
That one was exclusive to completing a mission a while back. I think it was a set of missions that right before you started playing again is when they finished it. It was back when like Nyx first came out.
Gotcha. Let's see. Patch bundle. What is this? Patch bundle.
Yeah, so the patch bundles.
It's in this one, the
Whenever they do a
downburst
major-
camo paint. Oh no, for the Corsair. Never mind.
Yeah, whenever they do a major patch, there's usually some sort of cosmetic bundle that comes out with it nowadays. That started sometime either the beginning of this year or the end of last year. This elevator I just went into had Recatron on it.
Very nice.
He still needs a party invite, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I want to see if this is purchasable. Corsair downburst.
Let me check for you. That's not what I wanted. Go there. Shop. Gear.
Through a reseller.
Whenever, let's see, I think the next event that we have is going to be IAE in like October, November. A lot of times the bundles like that, they'll put on the store for sale again around that time. Otherwise, you'll have to pay a little extra from a reseller.
So now, is there any way to get just that, or is it only in bundle?
Sometimes they'll split up the bundles in between the weapon and the armor, but that's kind of rare. Not to say they won't do it, it's just, like I said, it's kind of rare.
So this says $3.5 million a unit. So I'm guessing they're just selling the gun itself, because this is UEX.
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're putting their subscriber item onto the store, and then you'll lose it.
Yeah, if I lose that gun, I'm out that money.
Because it might even be a scam, because what they could do is they sell you that gun, and then they can reclaim it at the freight elevator.
Oh.
But that'll be in the future, because right now I don't think you can claim FPS stuff from the freight elevator, only ship stuff.
Right. All right, well, it looks like ShockTrooper is the best we can get that's black and gray, and we have it. So I am very happy about that. Let's look at it one more time. It's just, I don't know why it has the orange. They could have done without the orange, but
yeah,
it's okay. We accomplished the thing we wanted. So now we need to figure out what... Okay, I have two options, right? Let's pull up the notes, because at this point we have to make a decision. Let's pull up the notes. Decision time. Do we save for a refueler, then make all the money refueling, or save for mining, then immediately start mining? Because that's the whole point, is to get...
Can you rent a refueler anywhere?
I think Rex said no.
Well, if Rec is here, you could always borrow his ship.
That's true. That's true.
And then
so that brings us back to the question of: do we make money refueling to buy a mining ship, or do we just save immediately for a mining ship? Let's see how much mining ships cost.
Well, I can tell you that the Prospector and Golem are going to be between... I think the Golem's like 1.2 mil. The Prospector is going to be like 3 mil. And then the Mole, which is the largest mining ship that I think we've got right now, is 5, 6, maybe 7 mil.
So what's the best solo mining ship? Is that the Prospector? Okay.
Yep.
Am I going to be able to get everything I need with the Prospector?
Yes.
Okay.
There's no... If it's a ship, there's like no limitation on what minables you can get. It's just that the bigger the ship you have, the more of the rocks that you find will be mineable. So it's faster to find rocks that you can mine.
Okay. So, in your opinion, do you think the Prospector is the way to go in my situation?
Yeah, I'd say if you're looking to solely just get your mineable materials, go Prospector. That way you don't have to worry about whether or not someone else is online with you. Because the Mole, usually you'll want at least one other person there with you, because otherwise you have to get out of the pilot seat, go down into one of the mining turrets, mine, hope that the wind doesn't push you off target. Otherwise you have to go back up, fly it back into position, and then repeat the process.
Okay.
The other option you have, if you're just doing this to try and get crafting stuff, is to just get money and then type in chat, hey, I'm looking to buy 5 CSDUs of material between 700 and 900 quality, and see if anybody bites. Because there's already plenty of people who mine just for fun who are going to have a lot of that shit left over.
Right. I guess that would be my other question is, if I only use 800 and up, how much do you think I'll be able to sell the 500 to 700 stuff for?
The 500 stuff, I'd pretty much just say sell that like normal. Like, you just sell that to the station.
Right.
It's 500 or so. Or, 500 and below. Between 5 and 700, I would say you could probably get 25 to 50K per CSCU.
Okay.
And then probably for most of the other stuff above 700, you could probably sell that for like 100K per CSCU.
And how long does it take to get an SCU?
A day. About 24 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because refining the material takes a long time if you want to get the most out of it. And the more you have of it, the longer it takes. So you could go mining, completely fill up your bags, go take it back, and do the refining, and it'll give you like an 8 to 12 hour time limit before your stuff is done. So you'll be done gaming for the day before your stuff is done refining, and then you go pick it up at the beginning of the day the next day.
Now, refiner, you have to go to a refinery for that?
Right now, yes. There will be refining ships in the future, but right now you specifically have to go to a refinery.
So it says that the ore carrying capacity is 32 SCU. Is that a lot or no?
For the prospector?
Yeah.
That's like medium, but you can actually take the mole bags and put them on the prospector, and I think they're like 48 SCU total.
Can you just buy those separate?
Yeah, you just buy them from, you can buy them from any cargo deck, I think.
Okay. Because I have the money for a prospector as it is right now. It's 2.783, and let's check. I think I have 4 mil. No, I have closer to 5. I'm at 4.9. So
yeah, so you should have enough to both buy the prospector and outfit it pretty well.
Yeah, I mean,
and I've got enough to go buy an ox, which might be sold in the same spot. Let's see where look up where the golem ox is, or not golem ox, the Drake golem is sold for me real quick.
Let's see.
Not the ox,
it's
just Drake golem.
Not purchasable.
Yeah, the ox isn't. The ox is the cargo variant of the mining one. It's just golem.
Oh, gotcha. Looks like, yeah, you can go to Lorville. 1 mil.
Perfect. All right, let's head that way, butter.
Sweet. Let's go get some. You know what? I think it'd be faster to pull out the Schmiedier or just hop back in the Connie.
We can just hop back in the Connie since we just got to dip down to Lorville.
Yep.
Won't make much of a difference. Hold your feet, Captain.
Arnor.
That's all right. I'll get in the cargo back.
Here.
You butthead.
Oh, I was trying
on me. All right, send it up.
I thought I was helping.
It got literally right down to where I could jump on it, and then you hit it, and it went up, and I was like, no! Oh, that was funny.
All right, so now we enter into the next phase of our game. See, this is good, though, because I want to learn every aspect of the game so that by the time base building is here, I have, like, a very well-rounded knowledge of everything. Oh my god, do you think that they're going to introduce trees so we can cut down trees? I hope they do. I want to RuneScape in Star Citizen.
I know they're gonna do something with trees to make them breakable, I'm pretty sure. That way, like, barely tapping a tree with your ship at Mach Jesus doesn't make you explode. Like, you know, like the very top of a tree, which would just get sliced off and probably do some damage to your ship, but it wouldn't cause your entire ship to immediately explode.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of things that make our ships explode that I'm just like, Like, I wish... I know this is asking a lot, and we're still probably 30 years out from something like this, but I can't wait for, like... You know how, like, destructible environments? I can't wait until that is truly ship. Like, instead of taking off an entire engine or blowing you up, it takes off part of your engine, right?
That's what I think it's called. Maelstrom is going to be. That's the system for it.
Wait a minute, they're actually considering that?
Yeah, it's in progress.
Oh my god.
The armor we have right now is just a placeholder for Maelstrom.
Oh. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's so good. I want to go to Lorville. Please take us over there. Hey, want to take my MSR? Oh, shit. Well, you know.
Meet us down there, Rekatron.
Yes. How big is the MSR? Like, what's a comparable... How much bigger than the Meteor, I guess?
It's bigger than the Meteor.
But like
it's not like
meteors?
that much bigger. It's like... Yeah, it's like if you took 2 meteors and kind of spread them around.
Right.
You'd have the same amount of mass, probably.
A little thicker, a little wider.
But it's definitely bigger than 1 meteor by a good margin.
I think what they need to tell players when they start, this is another huge thing, is when you're looking for the spaceports on planets, look for the flashing light.
Yeah, that needs
like
to
a
go
lighthouse.
in there.
Yeah.
Because, well, I honestly think they should do it the opposite. I think, or not the opposite for that, what you're thinking. I think, you know how they have you go from ground to air? I think they should have you do it the other way around. They should have you start at a space station and go down to the ground location.
Yeah. I think that's definitely the better move. Yeah, have a guy pop up on the thing. Hey, make sure to look for the lighthouse.
Right. Because there's no... Because right now in the training, there's no, like, leave, get up there, and come back so you know how to re-land at your home station.
Mm-hmm.
They do try to make it, like, semi-obvious. I'd say Orison's probably the worst one. Oh, shit.
I can't believe we didn't just blow up. Sometimes the game doesn't register. The game does not register brakes or anything. Like, sometimes you'll throw on the landing gear and it doesn't slow down. It's just like, oh, we don't know it's happening.
Yeah, I think that's a back-end thing they do on purpose to try and keep people from slowing down specifically by using the landing gear.
Right. Makes sense. I feel like it's when you get too close. Because it's like, if you pay attention to the speeds, you know what speed to expect when you do certain things. And when you crash like that, you're immediately, you feel something's wrong. So you look down at your speed and you're like, oh, that's not the way that it usually is. And to your credit, when you said it's a back end thing to prevent that kind of thing, I think that's probably what it is. Because if you slam that N, your landing gear, if you're too close, it does not work the exact same way as if when you're farther away.
I want to say that the developers have even made jokes before about, like, if you leave your landing gear down and you start flying too fast in atmosphere, it'll just rip your landing gear off.
Really?
Yeah.
That should be a thing.
For sure do that. It kind of sounded more jokey, but I also, like, yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
With it. Yeah, it should.
That should be a thing.
A friend of mine was telling me they got stopped by the advocacy the other day for no reason. One moment they're flying, and then...
I'm very excited about this mining endeavor that we're about to embark on. I'm gonna be able to build some parallaxes. Maybe I'll sell some parallaxes. People would like to buy the ShockTrooper Parallax, I bet. Especially if it's above 700.
Tell me something good.
Alright, so I'm gonna buy this, and then I need to get some water, get some nicotine in me, so we're gonna take a little short break. I thought it was... Who makes the Prospector?
Misk.
Oh, I forgot they spell it
walk
out.
Up to this one and buy it.
Yeah, I forgot they full spell it out. I'm like, where is Misk? Oh, here we go, the Prospector. I actually did a little bit of mining 6 years ago. A very tiny amount. It was very relaxing, I remember being.
Yeah, nothing's really changed about the actual process itself. They've just made, like, improvements to, like, finding rocks and what's in a rock and the quality and all this other stuff. But the mining process itself is pretty well stayed the same.
Oh my god, we own a Prospector? We're down to $2 million. It's alright. We don't need to buy anything else until we want to buy a ship.
Rex says he's
in
the Discord if you want to pull him up.
Awesome. All right, we will pull you when we get back from break. Don't nobody go nowhere. We'll be right back. We're back. I saw my headphones. Give me 1 second.
Polysimos.
Hi.
All right. We are back. So. Oh my god, volume. Hi. All right, so what we need to do first off is figure out what we even need for the Parallax. So let's get back to Everest and we'll pull up the Prospector and take it over to Everest.
You may want to check and see what components you want to put on it. I recommend a video by any of the videos by El Guapo on Prospector loadouts.
Is there specific, I guess let's take a look at SC Performance and Prospector. Let's see. So the mining head. Oh, you can put modules on it. So you can do fracture power. Duration 60 versus passive.
You only want to use passive modules, in my opinion. The other ones, you use them a couple times, and then you have to go buy a new one.
Gross. So you have fracture power versus extract power. Ooh, this one gives you a plus 25. The others give you window size. Oh man, bunch of different stuff. So there's trade-offs. The inert material reduction, that seems like a good thing, yeah?
Yeah, that's reduce. It's like a filter, so you don't suck up as many inert stuff. But it's not. It's more of like a. Oh, this is if you're running a mole, it's really nice because you can designate a head to suck up all the stuff. But if you only have the one mining head, you usually want braking power and window size.
What was the first one you said? Braking power? Is that fracture or extract?
Fracture.
So it looks like either -5 fracture power for a 40% window would be the move, or a 25% fracture power bonus to a -1% window size. It's kind of why people are liking the Golem. It has a bespoke head that gives you the best of two heads, but adds 25% to everything. But you can counter that with two modules and get a bigger window. Yeah, but the Golem, you said, takes multiple people? Or is it the EX?
The Golem has a bespoke mining laser. So the only thing I can really put on it is modules.
Let's see what the AI has to say. Let's do a quick... see what it hallucinates and see if it makes any sense. Okay, I have the Parallax blueprint. And I just bought Prospector. Which head do I want to put on? Passive only. Best results. Use info only from 4.8 or newer. Double confirm your answers. See what it says.
Where does it say the Surge modules sold?
The Surge. So that's a duration one.
It's a mining. It's a fracture power increase.
Do you want passive or do you not care about duration?
It's not a passive. Hold on.
No, it's not a
thought it was
passive.
passive.
It's a very low duration. It's a 15.
Oh well, some of them. So passive. Hold on. There are some of them that are durations, I think, but it's not like you get a limited number of uses. And then there are some where it's like both a duration and limited number of uses. I can't remember which one the Surge is, though.
So it's saying the ultimate passive loadout, and it's saying the solo power gap in 4.8, the Prospector's stock Arborhead is painfully weak against high mass rocks. Community favorite Hofstede is fantastic for smooth control, but it fundamentally lacks raw energy output to crack large rocks unless you use surge modules to force the break. The Helix 1 gives you brute force power prior to crack, blah, blah, blah. And 2, the Pittman penalty. So it's basically giving you 1, 2, and 3 of yes, but no. And then it gives you the ultimate passive loadout. Because the Helix 1 is an absolute powerhouse, it suffers from high rock instability and a very, very narrow green optimal charge window. Since you aren't using actives, you must use your size 3 module slots to tame the laser and boost its power even higher. So you want 2 Riger C3 modules and 1 Focus 3 module. It says these will massively expand your optimal charge window, making the green zone much larger and easier to manage while simultaneously jacking up your raw laser power to handle high mass targets. And then the Focus module, this is the mandatory stabilizer for a passive build. It drastically reduces the rock's instability and resistance, perfectly counteracting the Helix's negative traits. Running the Helix 1 with double Riger C3s and a Focus 3 allows you to stay out belt cracking heavy rocks for hours. It completely eliminates the need to constantly fly back to the station to buy more consumable modules, keeping the broadcast flowing with 0 downtime. So, let's see. Yeah, so here's the Riger C3s. Okay, so this is the one I was telling you that had the plus 25% fracture power and a minus 1% window size. That I thought that had the best trade-off. So, how do I do multiple, though? If there's only the one.
So you have 1 mining laser, but you can have multiple modules attached.
Oh, wait a second. When I swapped it to the Helix 1, it gives 2 extra. So hold on. 1 Helix. And you said. Hold on. Because if I'm looking at this. So on here, it's giving me, if I do the Helix 1, I can do the helix and then 2 size ones beneath it. So I can do 1 focus 3 and 1 Riger. Can I ask it? Are you sure I can do 2x Riger and 1x focus? Because on SP Viewer, you can preview upgrades. It's showing me I can do helix with 2 slots. So 1x Riger and 1x focus. Let's see what it says. So I'd basically get 20% power and 39% window if I ran those 2. So it is saying it crossed between the Prospector and the Mull. It was saying the Helix size 2 allows you to do that. Oh. So it's saying to do 1 focus and 1 Riger.
Yeah, I need the Riger C3s as well, it looks like. So wherever those are is probably our first stop.
Yeah. Let me add non-stock to cart, empty the cart. Let's see if we can't get all of this at the same place. Let's see, Stanton.
If we go to Levski, we can, I believe.
Ooh, yeah. So it looks like, yeah, Levski's going to have to be our shop. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so I can't get the healing or the helix, but I can get the helix here on Lorville.
Excellent. So we'll go, where is it? Here at Lorville.
It's at the Metro Center.
Alright, I'm heading to the Metro.
Alright, so yeah, we'll pick up the Helix 1 here. Oh, these are cheap too. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we'll go to Tammy and Sons, and then we'll go to the refinery shop at Levski.
Excellent. See, spaceport line. Nope.
Whoopsie poopsie.
It's not the Carter's though.
So we need to go to the Metro and then to Tammy and Sons.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Hold that train!
We've got 18 seconds. And that's just for it to get here.
So fucking fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
Hey, what's up?
Just another day then.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Hey there.
Train's here, train's here. Oh my god. No!
That's alright. It's only 10 seconds till the next train.
I feel like we're so far away. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I almost died.
I almost died.
I don't even remember what that's from, but I quote the shit out of it.
It's from a show I still need to watch, Workaholics.
Oh, yeah.
Still need to watch that. How many seasons of that were
I get
there?
Workaholics
You know?
and The Whitest Kids You Know confused all the time.
Oh my god, I still need to watch that too. Fuck.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
I need sons. Tammy, and her sons. Ooh, I suppose I should put on my fighting outfit again. I don't need a flight suit. That's a bar. That's the hospital. I think I'm in the wrong place. Oh, Tammy and Sons is this way.
Okay.
I usually just take the shortcut through Maria's.
Ah, I found it.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Boom, boom. Sounded like I was in the bell.
All right, so. Oh, I need bags. I might as well check and see if those are here too.
They might be, and if they aren't, like I said, pretty much every cargo center sells them.
Right. So it's the Argo ore pod I want, yeah?
Argo mole or pod, yeah, that sounds right.
Goes from 8 to 12.
Yeah, so that should be 48 SUs total.
Oh dear. Non-stock, there we go. Nope, still not working. Huh. Okay, so unfortunately it's not adding it to the cart because it thinks it's a stock thing. So I'll just look while I'm here. All right, buy the Helix 1. Now let's type in Argo. Hey, they sell them here. And I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Muy bueno.
Any of the mining modules I was wanting.
Ooh.
Hey, what's going on?
So I am ready to go.
We're taking the central line, I think.
Yep.
Central to the business district? No. Yes? No? So we're there.
We want central to space station.
I have never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't think we want this one. Let's go. It should be a blue line on the floor, I think.
I don't think we have a choice. Arnar! Messy.
Yeah, I found it.
Son of a biscuit. I'll just stay on this for an extra. The Prospector comes with size 1 shields, and then what even guns does it have? Oh god, size 1 guns. Fantastic. Definitely not going to waste upgrading those. What about the power plant? Do those things need power?
Yeah, but you won't have to worry about that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Basically, like, about the only thing you may even want to improve on it would be shields and quantum drive.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a combat ship, so you don't have to, like, worry about, you know, maxing all of your components out all the time like you would on a combat ship where you're trying to eke out what little advantage you can over the other guy.
Right. What is this thing? Comes with the bulwarks, so 2160. Yeah, the most you can do. Oh no, you can upgrade them. You can get some decent shields. 1,000 per. That'd be an extra 3,000. The shield is there to protect you from exploding rocks. Oh. How much do those cost? If I want to upgrade, let's say, to the 7A Concords. How about that? Ooh, I can only get them in stand. Her L5, her L3, Cousin Crows. Do you think it's worth upgrading the shields?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Not unless you really, really, really suck at mining.
Well, especially with getting this much bigger of a window, 39% bigger window. Whoopsie. Where am I going?
I'm standing in front of where you gotta go.
I've done it.
Excellent. I'm upstairs grabbing a bag of pretzels and I'll be back down.
Ooh.
Good old Costco pretzels.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. He's never gonna make it. Then I gotta figure out, once we kit it up, we'll come back, get to Everest, look at what I need to mine, and then figure out where the mining spot is.
So basically what you do is you hover over the main planet in your Moby glass, and it tells you what minables are on that planet.
Ooh. What about asteroids?
Those are more hit or miss.
And there isn't really a reason to kill miners unless you just love killing people for no reason.
No, people just do it because they like to kill miners.
Well,
They know
that's yeah,
miners
that's
are going to get salty.
right, and that's, to me, honestly, I'm one of those guys. I would do that. So I would not get salty because I think that's fun, right? So
I usually save that for like the end of a patch when like nothing is working mission wise.
yeah, like I would absolutely, pretty much to what you said. Once I have everything I want and I know the patch is about to end, then I would just go kill people for fun, right? I don't need a rhyme or a reason. Like,
well, I don't just kill them. I make sure I actually pirate them.
well, I guess that was going to be my question. If you kill, can you still recover their cargo?
See, the actual mining pods are kind of weird. Because I can't remember if you can still refine the material that's in stolen mining pods. I think you can. I'm not 100% though.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
But if it's their actual stuff that they've bought or stuff that they've
Please visit us again.
made, like if it's the full boxes, you can sell it, but you have to sell it to the illegal seller people, usually. If I remember right. Recatron wants to know if we want to ride his MSR to Love Street.
Look at all those chickens!
Look at all those chickens. So I actually want to take the Prospector out for a spin. A little spinny. See what it's all about. Why is my guy like doing the hula with his arm? This is very disorienting.
At least it's not as bad as the other day whenever my guy was like bobbleheading.
Was so funny. Terrifying and terrible, but funny. Let's see. Oh, this thing doesn't have... Oh my god, stop. Please. I don't have to worry about missiles because it doesn't have any.
That fixes it most of the time.
Oh no. Nope. He is on a mission to continue the hula. So when I swap this out, it doesn't matter because I don't need to send it down and whatchamacallit because there's no missiles to fuck up anyway.
Yeah, so whenever you get everything swapped over, just make sure you hit save loadout on
right. Ooh, wait a minute. What about radar? Is that something I would want to upgrade?
That I'm unsure of. I've only heard it improves combat stuff because it doesn't necessarily increase the distance at which you can see stuff. I think it should, but if I remember right, it doesn't really do much for you, aside from maybe a little bit of an early warning system if, red targets are on their way inbound.
Yeah. Yeah, you would think a better radar would get you, the mining stuff, but I just got that, so we're good to go there. Let's see our shiny new Prospector. God, I remember doing this thing 6 years ago. I remember it just being very relaxing, very zen-like.
I think it's more relaxing if you have like sticks, but I get annoyed having to fucking try and find all the rocks.
Oh yeah. If you mine on a planet, you're gonna learn to be a bumblebee.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Be sexy like me. That's what I always say. Oh my. So
Sexy
bubbly.
Connection. Be sexy like him.
Oh, we forgot to do the bags. We gotta send it down. Bag lady. Nose down, ass up.
That's the way I like to crunk.
Welcome to the ASAP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Call me the bag lady. Guapo. Yayo. I'm surprised you're not out making a bunch of shmoney, Rec. You got so much stuff you want to buy. You got that refueler. You got. Oh my god! Did you just see what he did with his fingers?
I did. Oh, I did see that. I looked up just in time.
Terrifying. Oh. Oh my god.
You ever seen that meme of the dude who's got double jointed hands? So he goes to do a handshake with a guy, and then double joints all of his fingers the opposite direction, so it looks like it's his left hand instead of his right hand.
Oh my god. Disgusting. Oh.
I'm gonna park
but yeah,
my
no.
Drake Golem inside my Drake Ironclad.
Oh. Russian doll. I love it. So the question is, it's not on here. Do I have to manually take them off?
Oh. Go to utility. Yeah, keep.
I am all up in the utilities.
Huh. Yeah, you may have to do it manually.
So what does that mean for if it blows up?
So you put it on manually, then send it back down and save the loadout, and then.
Oh, ensure the loadout. Okay.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Annoying, I know, but I also had to do that for the last couple patches whenever I had. What's it called? One of the torpedo bomb and the retaliator. I had to like. Not only did I have to do that, I had to bring the ship up, blow it up, respawn the ship, bring it back up, remove the old components that I wanted to swap out, send it back down, save it, bring it back up, manually install the new ones, and then save it again.
Oh my god.
Just to like switch out the torpedoes.
Wow.
That's another one of those really old ships that needs a couple of passes done on it. It used to not even be modular like it's supposed to be now. Like, it used to be just the torpedoes, but now you can get torpedoes and a cargo module.
Won't lie, I want to show off the Mercury Star Runner. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Don't you worry about a thing.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Bye bye.
I'll be looking out night and day.
Transition, can you meet me halfway?
Right on the borderline is where I'm gonna stay with you.
All right, how do I drop these bags?
So get inside, get into the pilot seat, hit right alt K.
Oh, it'll unlock everything. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, whatever the unlock, right alt H maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's K. I think you had it right. How do I enter you? Oh, hey, there's a ladder. I want uppies. Oh. Oh, hey, I have a bed. No way. Most excellent. Like beds. What is this? Is this? Tell me this is the shitter. Toilet access. Let's go. Oh my god. Why is this so spacious? We don't need this much space.
It's the shoilet.
Oh yes.
Shower toilet combo.
Do you think that we're gonna have to poo?
No.
Oh. A lot cooler if we did.
Every once in a while, you'll find people being cheeky, and there's Ranta dung in the game, and they'll get like a stockpile of it, and then just go around throwing it at people.
That's good. Good, wholesome, clean family fun.
Wholesome, fun, yes. clean.
Eh.
Debatable.
Oh, this is an interesting HUD. It's just a floating up top display. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the newer displays. I think they went and redid the display on the Prospector whenever they made the Misk Fortune, because I feel like they used to be all down around where your hands are.
Right.
I could be wrong. It's been forever. And I don't pilot it often.
Huh. It's very clean. I like the color combination too. Okay, so let's do Alt K. We did Alt F4. That's not what we wanted. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Yeah, right Alt K definitely unlocks ports. I just checked.
Why did I hit F4? Am I dying?
You're a nerd.
Does anybody smell toast?
Ah, flashbang.
I'm surprised, you know, actually, when you say that, I'm surprised that is not in the game.
I feel like there will be eventually.
Right. But some game has a really good way of doing flashbangs, and I can't remember if it's Tarkov or... who is it? I can't remember.
I am in space and waiting.
Ooh la la. I fucked up. I was the bad boy. I am in YouTube Shorts jail for 2 days for 48 hours.
I heard about that. You
Yeah.
deleted one and re-uploaded it immediately?
Yep, and they take that as spam activity.
Huh.
So,
Like you
and you
get it
can...
right on the first fucking try.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because you notice little things when you track your stuff, and usually I get views immediately, even if it's low. Right, you can tell that it's live when you're in your analytics. And I was at 0 views for 12 hours, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I was like, okay, and. So that's when sometimes when that happens, that means that they're waiting for the seeding process. And I was like, okay, I don't want to wait for the seed process. So I privated it and then re-uploaded it. And then it just sat at 0. It was at 5. But 3 of those were me and then like 2 people that were actually on my page. It hadn't fed it to the shorts algorithm yet. It was still in the seeding phase. And I was like impatient. So that's when I deleted and re-uploaded. And then it sat at 0 even when I was looking at it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm in YouTube jail for 48 hours. Because then I uploaded today's short as well. Yeah. So 2 shorts are sitting at 0 now. And I can't, I could if I wanted to, but it would just fuck up everything even more. So I have to wait 48 hours before I upload another short. I'm very distraught about it. I've gone and gotten addicted to the dopamine. The hit of the likes and the views. I'm fully addicted now. Okay, ship ports unlocked. Which is a shame because the one that I uploaded last, or the last 2, are when you took me into the 400i. Oh, they're so good.
That was a good day. I remember that.
Yeah. It's hilarious because I'm like, stewardess, beef stick, stewardess. And you're like, Steven says your sodium levels are too high. And I'm like, Steven doesn't pay the bills. And you're like, Steven can eat this beef stick. Pretty good one. So I was very distraught. I was like, no, people need to see this. This one's funny.
People need to see Steven get shit on.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to put these in the freight elevator. So is the Kelsey brother and the blonde chick, what's her fucking name? Singer lady. Swifty, yeah, Swifter. The Swifter picker-upper. It's T-Dog, Taylor. Are they, so apparently they're getting married in, like, Madison Square Garden or some crazy shit?
Oh, that's right. She was only engaged. I thought she'd already been married.
Yeah.
But yeah. I hear that people were giving Mom Donnie shit over it because they're like, oh, so you just want to do this so that Taylor Swift can get married at Madison Square Garden.
Ridiculous. Like, if that doesn't make the city money, I don't know why it's allowed. Seems a little outrageous.
Well, I mean, I think they make a little bit of money off the rental fee of Madison Square Garden because I think it's technically public property. Or not public, but like government property. But I'm not 100% on that. The only thing I can think of is that, like, because it's not like going to be a public event in the way that, like, you could sell tickets so they'd get, like, sales tax, blah, 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 blah. The only thing I can think of is that they're getting enough sales from, like, Taylor Swift having to spend, you know, she's probably going to spend $20 million on this wedding. So whatever 10% of $20 million is going to be immediately taxable.
So I guess what I'm confused about is who is going to fill up Madison Square Garden? Because that's what, 20,000, 40,000 people?
Oh, I don't think they're going to fill it up. I think it's purely let me flex my big dick money.
Really? You think? Huh.
Oh yeah, that's exactly the person Taylor Swift is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. Wait, are you trying to tell me you're not a Swifter?
Fuck no. Fuck Taylor Swift. She could die in a house fire choking on dicks.
Wow, you think you know a guy?
She's made her entire career off of shitting on dudes. Fuck her.
It's true. It's so true. Oh, that's funny. God. What do you... all right, if you're a betting man, how long... What are you putting your money on for the divorce? Like, how long?
I think 2 years before there's a scandal big enough from one of them worthy of her divorcing him.
Oh, you know she's the good guy in that.
No matter,
yeah.
No matter what, who's at fault, no matter who is at fault, she's going to find a way to take half his money. But the divorce is going to take like 2 years out of settlements. So 4 years. I give it 4 total years.
So I agree 100%.
I'd be willing to put like $200 on it.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more. And let me add some more to that. So I agree. So public image, she comes out, even if she's the one that fucks up, she's going to come out on top. Poor Taylor Swift. And then on top of her already having the public image, she's going to create a music album about it and go probably the most selling album of all time type shit.
Oh yeah.
And then they won't be able to shut up about that.
People where if she did something legitimately illegal, I feel like you could not have a female on her jury because any female on her jury is automatically just going to say not guilty because it's Taylor Swift.
Oh, 100%.
Because they almost had that happen for Amber Heard with the Johnny Depp
Oh, I remember that. Didn't she poop the bed?
Yeah, she shit in the bed on purpose to get back at him because she was pissed at him over something that she did, if I remember right.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, celebrities, man, they're so wild and crazy.
And she sued him in 2 separate countries because she lost the first one. And it was like, all right, well, I'll sue you in fucking British court then. and then lost that one too.
Oh, well, how did she think that was gonna go? Isn't he American, but like he adopted a accent?
I want to
So
say
people
yes.
don't think he's American. People think he's from overseas, but really he's American.
Kind of, I know for sure he's grown up in America because he got famous basically off of doing music.
Well, he was in What's Eating Gilbert Grape real young.
Yeah, that too. But his real fame came from just being like the it guy, and then being the it guy got him roles.
Right. Listen, when you squint your eyes and you look sexy at everything you do, you're gonna go places in life.
Right.
Your vehicle has been
You just gotta squint real hard, like you're trying not to look at the sun. It's kind of like that De Niro thing. Mysterious.
De Niro, to me, has always just looked like a super, not like generic dad, but like of the generic dads, he would be the hotter one, right? Like if you took 10 dudes, 10 dads at a PDA meeting and lined them all in front of each other.
He's like number 2 or 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. That's such an accurate, wow. That's such an accurate portrayal of Robert De Niro. Yeah, it's like if you took 10 dads at a PTA, he's like the number 2 or 3 hottest dad, right? That's funny. All right, so now we insure, which I don't know if it has the bags on here. It doesn't look like it. I'm kind of, oh man, what would that be? A 20, how much do those cost? 20K each? That'd be an $80,000 experiment. I kind of want to blow it up and pull it back up. But no, it wouldn't work because I'd end up blowing it up in
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
a hangar. Oh my god, have you been seeing how hard Supergirl is tanking?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, you love to see it. Oh. Worse than Morbius and the Marvels. Same, dude. Well, I'm gonna come out and say it. GTA 6 is gonna be dog shit. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I was
say
telling
it.
my wife the other day. I was telling her actually that the reason I think it's taken them so long is because they made it super woke, and then they realized that wokeness was going out the window and had to like rewrite a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you can only short something for so long before there's no more money left to short. Well, all you need to do is look at who made GTA 1 through 5 and look at who is in charge of making GTA 6, because the people that are in charge, liberal white women, they're the ones who made the DLC, which tanked, which is super cringe for GTA 5. The people who made the DLC for 5 are now making 6, and yeah, to your credit, unless the reason it's been delayed so long is because of massive remakes, it's fucked. It's now, don't get me wrong, it's still going to be the most selling game of all time, but the talk about it will be, yeah, the campaign is dog shit. And the characters are dog shit. Online, listen, you can never beat GTA Online because that's all what the players make it. As far as campaign though, yeah, I think it's doomed. I think it's completely doomed. Oh, this has VTOL? Wow. This has got those moving engines. planet and asteroid miner. Mola is the only asteroid miner. I see. Let's go meet up with the savior in space so we can go over to Nyx. Also, just turn off guns. We don't need them.
So the power to guns does actually power your lasers, by the way.
Oh, well, okay then.
Before you go to start mining, you're like, why won't anything work?
We certainly have extra pips. Well, we did have extra pips. Now...
Yeah, that's why I said you really didn't need to buy another power plant. Where is our next...
Wait a second. It says that there is a pip dedicated to the mining laser head. So maybe we don't need guns, question mark?
It's the very first pip in weapons.
No. There's a pip for dedicated to mining laser head.
Oh shit, that's new.
Yeah. So maybe, just maybe, we don't need the gunners.
We heading over to Nyx now? I think that's what we're going.
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to put one more into... doesn't want to go. Fuck it. Right. I'm coming. Out of the flying dildos, this is the least offensive, I think.
It's more of a chode.
It's true.
No extendo action like the cargo lines. It's a shower, not a grower.
All right, so do we quantum together, or how does this work?
I'm already heading that way.
Okay.
But I was also a little bit further away from it than you because of how I got out of atmosphere.
Oh my god, I can't wait for chicken bacon ranch taquitos and mini tacos and jalapeno macaroni cheese balls and hot chicken tendies. Fuck. It's gonna be so good and so tasty. Oh my god. Oh, that guy kills me, man. I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing all right today.
Oh God, it's so good.
Oh God, it's so good.
So good. So good.
So good. Tasty. Do you think he had to have known what he was doing at the end?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I understand it's 90s public broadcast, but he had to have known.
Was that on like Zoom? Is that what it was?
I don't know. I just know it was like, it looks exactly like public broadcast television. Looks like 1994 public broadcast, like, and dude looks like he's having the time of his life.
That used to be all I had to watch when I was growing up.
Oh my god, we also have some white people tacos in the fucking fridge. I'm gonna fuck those up when I get back from her place. Oh. Make
White
me's a
people
fat
taco
ass.
night.
Got the ground beef from the grocery store. And cheese from the grocery store. Yeah. Will make me's a fat ass. You got, all right, here's the question. When you do white people taco night, do you do reefer beans or no reefer beans?
So I only do reefer beans because my roommate really likes the reefer beans.
Mmm.
But then that's also because he doesn't eat them as tacos. He turns them into white people burritos.
Wait, just the reefer beans and like say some cheese?
He does the reefer beans, ground beef, cheese,
Okay.
sour cream. It's probably
I'm in
all
his
he really
boat
fucking
then.
puts on there.
That's the same here. I don't fuck with lettuce. If onions available, I'll do that. I don't fucks with the lettuce, but I do the sour cream, cheese, ground beef, reefer beans.
I do the whole thing.
So how do you do your shells? Because there's a couple different ways, right? You could take your shell and throw it over the stove on an open flame and keep flipping it. Or you could throw a little oil in the pan, get the, what do they call that? The chalupa style going, right? Or you just do it plain up.
I only do soft tacos.
Oh, okay. So you go flour
But
straight
if I'm
out the
deciding-
package.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I'll toast it a little bit. I'll put it over the open flame, get a little
Right.
char on there.
Yeah. The pro move. I learned that growing up with a Mexican best friend. Go over to his place and...
So I lived on a farm, sort of. More like I lived on a plot of land that was surrounded by farm. And the house next to us, which used to be my great-grandmother's house, got bought up and turned into a migrant worker house. They were
Right.
great people. And
Right.
my stepdad would go buy cigarettes and then trade them cigarettes because they didn't have American ID, so they couldn't buy
Oh, yeah.
cigarettes and tobacco. So he'd go buy cigarettes by the carton and then trade them for tacos.
Oh, so see... That's some big brain maneuvers, dude. 300 IQ type shit. Oh, so good. Yeah, I think more people need to know about the tortilla shells over open flame. And, you know, just use your fingers. Turn the flame down. Flip it. Turn the flame back up. It adds such a nice little touch.
I specifically, whenever I'm making tacos, almost always get Chihuahua cheese, which is like a Mexican mozzarella.
Yeah. Lady
Because
Captain
that's what
introduced
they
me
would
to
put on
that
their
stuff.
tacos.
Dude. The two cheeses
So
she
much
introduced
better
me to.
than that shitty shredded taco.
So, oh my
cheese that
God.
doesn't melt.
Dude, Oaxaca and Chihuahua cheese, both of those. Oh. Have you ever made chorizo fundido yet?
I have actually, yeah.
Dude, it's one of my favorite things. It's just Oaxaca cheese and
make it in
chorizo.
crock
That's
pot.
it. Yeah.
Get a crock pot
Like you-
liner, throw it all in there.
Yep. It's so easy. Like, it's 2 ingredients. That's it.
If I'm really feeling frisky, I'll throw a can of Rotel tomatoes and chilies in there.
Always a good move, yeah. Yep. But the the Chihuahua cheese, oh my god, dude. So good. There's also another cheese that, so, unless this is the Chihuahua cheese, and I'm always getting these fucked up, but there's the Oaxaca, which is like Mexican mozzarella. And then, what's the crumbly cheese? Is that the Chihuahua?
Cotija. So
Cotija.
the Chihuahua cheese is that first cheese that you said. It's just the name brand of it. And then Cotija cheese is like feta, but the Mexican version of feta.
Right, okay. So the Chihuahua is like the Oaxaca, but the name brand.
Right.
Okay. So, yeah, I get mixed up on the Mexican cheeses, but I know there's 2 types. that she's introduced me to, and it's those two. Because one's like a Mexican mozzarella, which is the Oaxaca, but name brand Chihuahua. And then the cotija?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's cotija.
Trying to think.
Or cotija. One of the two.
But there's like because I think there's a name brand. Cheese. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. It's salty. Oh my god. Queso fresco. That's what it is. Which is also and cotija.
Yeah.
They're like the same thing. Yeah. And she's gotten the queso fresco. Mild and moist, similar to feta.
It's so weird because that name, I think, pretty much translates to fresh cheese. Maybe outside cheese. I can't remember.
Queso fresco. Yeah, because fresco would be fresh. Queso is just cheese. That's funny. Yeah, that's salty, crumbly cheese. Whoa. Man, it's hard to put it on stuff because it's almost gone by the time I go to do that. Because I'll just sit there eating it.
I get the big ass bag of it, and then like if my wife wants a snack or something, I'll just throw like a tortilla in the microwave with some of that on there and give her like a really quick cheese quesadilla.
Right. Now, do they sell it pre-crumbled? Because I've only ever seen it as like a block. I wonder if they pre-crumbled.
I think you can get it pre-crumbled. It's just a different brand name.
Right.
So I think the Walmart here, because we have a lot of migrant workers here in Illinois, they sell both kinds of it, where it's like they almost look exactly the same too. It's just like the containers do, but one of them is just the cheese, and then the other one is the same packaging, but the cheese is already crumbled.
Can you throw me a party invite? Yeah. We'll meet you guys at Levski. Need to see what I have there anyway. Okay, yeah. Give me a second to get through this wormhole. And then on the jump to Nyx, I will get you invited. Oh my god, I'm in! Oh my god, I'm in.
Right behind you.
Woo! Okay, I'm petitioning them to add rearview mirrors.
And there is a button combo you can hit that does the rear view function for you.
Isn't it like a number keypad something? Oh my god, I just did it. It's subtract, but it just made me look at myself and scare the poop out of me.
Oh yeah, there's the facial version of it that does that
Yeah,
too,
that scares me.
Got the fucking like dinosaur helmet on right now. That was
Oh. Oh. We did it! Probably need to refuel now. How am I blacking out when I'm in a flight suit? Are we being so for real right now? In this thing? Come on. This thing doesn't even go fast. Do we have enough to get to Nyx?
Levski.
Or to Levski? Let's see.
I know I do.
Just-
If you need to park yourself in my ironclad real quick, we can travel that way.
Nice, I got enough. Man, I'm really hoping that the bags stay on this thing if it explodes.
I'm pretty sure they should, as long as you have the saved loadout.
I mean, I did hit insure, but I didn't see the bags on the paperwork, so to speak.
Oh, that's a good point.
We'll see. No way. It doesn't top out at $9.99. It tops out at $9.93. Hello, Levski, my old friend.
I've come to crash into you again.
And then I am left sadly weeping.
Because Steven keeps on peeping at my butthole in the darkness of the sky. My, oh
and
my.
I cry.
In the sound of silence.
The crowd loved it, and the crowd goes wild. It's good. It's good, clean fun right there.
There, all set.
Clean and wholesome, just like my butthole.
Oh. Ooh, does this have low light? Nice. Ooh, this might be the best low light of them all. Holy shit. Wow, this is clean.
The white low light is really clean.
Yeah. Damn. Super clean. They should let us not just like choose, but buy. Like they should make that a module when they implement that and be like, oh, which style low light would you like?
I have a feeling that in the very far-flung distant future, you'll be able to do stuff like that. Because they've hinted at, in the crafting of your own ship, they've thought about making it, you know how like there's the Gray's Market ships, like the ship, where it's like a mixture of a couple of ships? They're going to do that, but you'll be able to do it for certain ships, I think. So you'll be like, there'll be certain ships where you'll be able to mix and match.
That would be ideal. Oh, there's my hanger. Did you know this? Apparently, there are no blueprints for low-light scopes.
Yeah. I can't remember what they gave as the reason for not being able to do those, but
Touchdown! Landing complete.
so I don't even think there's blueprints for attachments at all.
Yeah, I was only looking for low light, but there might not even be scopes in general.
Pretty sure there is. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Levski. Been a while. I was under the impression that I had more components here. Apparently not. It's pristine. Oh, another pristine metal. That makes 6, I think. 6 or 8? Something like that. Need to sell all those and make my money back. How much do you think I'd be able to make selling parallaxes with a decent rating?
Kind of
cool
depends.
skin. ShockTrooper.
It's very situational, because like most people that care about having a crafted weapon tend to just craft their own weapons.
Right.
And then anybody that does need them crafted is usually like an org that needs a bunch of them crafted. So that's where you'll kind of make the money. So it's like you put a post up on UEX and then just kind of hope someone picks it up and buys your shit.
Right. All right, where are we heading? We are heading to just customs, and then I'm guessing which floor.
I think it's one floor up.
What's up with you?
My elevator's not working in the fucking ironclad right now. It's alright, I'll just leave through a docking collar.
Binary shop. 3. We're heading to 3.
Station to station, stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Been looking into getting one of those scientists.
Oopsie poopsie, that was floor 2.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I need a Riger and a focus. So I can just sell the ore here straight up, like all the inert and the sub 500 stuff.
The refinery, yeah.
So we need a Focus 3 and a Riger C3.
Finish a shift volunteering with the wellness check crew. Some of these old timers. If you needed to defend themselves, so we really try to make sure that it's forgotten. Anyway, how's your day been so far?
And a focus 3. Right? Damn, we are down to 1.8 million. This is the lowest I've been in a long time.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You really think Squadron 42 is coming out this year?
Depends on if GTA can get their shit together.
Oh my god, why would they want to release the same year as GTA?
That's the point.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Cool. Alright, so we got the Focus 3, the Riger C3, the Helix 1. David?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, my equipment is purchased.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Please visit us again.
Ooh, I need to refuel when I get in? I want to know when humanity is going to step up their game. And we get holographic displays regular everywhere.
You fly safe, okay?
I remember a couple years back there was a phone that came out that had like 4 projectors in the corners of the phone. I don't know if it actually worked that well though.
It was a Motorola phone. I almost bought it.
I think it was. Okay, you know what I'm talking
actually,
about.
I bought the phone. I just didn't buy the attachment that did it.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that, and I was like, man, is the future finally here? No.
It wasn't a bad projector. It's just very situational. Like, I don't know. Like the only time you're ever really going to use it is if you're sitting waiting somewhere. It's good for truck drivers. It's good for truck drivers.
I think
anything similar to that.
I think the issue with holographic projection is that you need something to project it against. And until we can figure that out, we're fucked. Until we can project against nothing and choose where it goes, we are effed in the A when it comes to cool stuff. Where, oh where could this jump be? Aha! Directly behind. Why does it say we're skipping so many frames, dude? Nyx is fucked up. I guess it's a good thing I'm not doing stuff over here in this patch. Because I'm not even in 4K, I'm in 2K. It says I'm skipping frames.
Yeah, it doesn't really like you playing in any sort of Ks.
Yeah.
Much of a period in some of these locations.
Yeah, my temps aren't even up. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, it's just the game. Just needs optimizing.
Das true, das true. Yeah, that's the messed up part is like I'll like on screen I will get no stutters. I could play over 60 frames, but then my stream will say it's dropping frames. And it's like, how can that be? It's very confusing because if I don't see it, how does that project onto the stream? Like, very confusing. Oh, demons. Is he making his own sound effects?
I'll come at you like Spider Monkey.
I feel like there's a growing sentiment that I think we really need to nip it in the bud. As a nation and as a people, there's a growing sentiment that's really troubling me, and I'm just gonna throw it out there. I think we need to head it face on, and face it as a people. Where is all of this hate coming from for OG Mountain Dew?
I think it's legitimately, in my opinion, just because of neckbeards.
You think that would be their champion?
That is their champion, but people that aren't neckbeards don't like neckbeards, and so everyone that's not them shits on them.
Oh, you think it's due to the neck? So I have a different, I have an entirely different angle on this. It's coming, for me, the hate is coming from the neckbeards, saying that, oh, it's, yeah, wait to hear this. It's the worst flavor of the lineup. They're like, oh, Code Red, Baja Blast, Midnight, Voltage, like everything is so good except, and then they're like, OG Mountain Dew, it's ass. And I'm like, whoa, let's fucking calm down. What are we doing? We're gonna shit on the king? What are we doing?
One of the wrong items and equipped it. I gotta go back.
That's a kick in the dick. Yeah, I don't know where this rising darkness is coming from, but I won't stand for it at all.
It's not like it really loses them any money. Anybody who's shitting on Mountain Dew already wasn't gonna buy Mountain Dew. Plus the nerds are all just like, they don't care. They're gonna get it regardless. They need that caffeine.
See, but that's the issue. If what you said was like it was non-soda drinking people that were having this, I'd give a fuck less, right? Who cares? They're not gonna buy it anyway. But it's the nerds. This is coming from our own people. This is why I'm concerned. We have an enemy within.
The call's coming from inside the house.
Oh my god! The call's coming from inside the house. Terrifying. I don't know. I just don't know what's going on. I thought I knew us as a people, and I don't know. So here's a question. And I'm gonna pose it as a statement. A question as a matter of fact. Tomatoes, probably the most useless of the things that make things, in my opinion. What does tomato do for us? Ketchup and marinara and spaghetti sauce. I think that's about it.
That's carrying a pretty heavy load. That's a pretty heavy load. The pretty large burden to bear, though, when you think about it. Like, could you imagine not having red sauce? Like, pizza, never the same, ever again.
This is where, listen, this might break us apart. This might make or break our friendship. This might. Are
you a white sauce man?
I 100%, and it's not even a question. I'm tired of pretending like it's not the superior sauce. Let's not act, right? Let us throw away this facade.
let me throw your brain into some real craziness, right?
Okay.
The only white sauce pizza I like is a chicken spicy barbecue white sauce pizza.
Ooh, white with the red, or with the dark red, with the maroon, magenta. White with the barbecue. That's an interesting take. I've never even heard of it.
It has to be thinner. It has to be the thin crust.
And
it has to have some char on it.
Okay. I will say this. Rec actually just redeemed tomato in its entirety because tomato soup slaps. Tomato soup is the one redeeming thing that tomatoes do. Lobster bisque,
I don't
right?
really care
tomato
for
soup.
tomato soup itself, but whenever I make grilled cheese, I like to make my own like marinara to dip it in to
Okay.
get kind of the same flavor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean ketchup, kind of bullshit. I don't think there's anything that ketchup does that ranch or mayonnaise can't do.
See, I hate ranch and mayonnaise, so there's that.
Wow. We're just two different people living in two different realities, two different universes.
I just don't.
We
like
were so
cum in my
close and now
mouth,
we're so far away.
Can't deal with the cum in my mouth, so.
You need to learn to embrace the cream in or around your mouth hole.
I have actually tried it a lot, and I do it every once in a while. Like, my body hates mayonnaise so much, though, that I'll legitimately throw up if I eat it. And then ranch,
I know people like that. Yep.
Ranch, it has to be a very specific kind of ranch. It can only be lightly on whatever I'm eating. And it's not tasty enough to warrant me trying to figure out what brands I actually enjoy eating.
I can save you right here, right now, this very moment. I need you to forget. I was going to tell you, you're going to see now this is where we come back together. I was going to tell you, forget Hidden Valley, just get it out of your vocabulary. Forget you never knew him. Never knew him.
Oh yeah, it's
throw it out. It gives ranch a bad name. It just
tastes like chemicals to me.
It's so
and
bad.
Not the good kind.
Let me turn you on to the only ranch I buy. Because guess what? It's in the refrigerated section. If your ranch doesn't come refrigerated, you're buying chemical bullshit. There are only 2 brands that are worth buying. Of the which, I'm going to tell you my favorite, and then if they are out of stock of that, there is an acceptable backup. And then I'm going to pose to you a third option, which you can get fast food, which is the exact same, and it's because it comes from the land where this stuff belongs, where it comes from. So first off, I need you to go to the store, and I need you to get a brand called Lighthouse. And the reason...
I've seen that.
I'm telling you right now, the reason you're going to fall in love is because it's a cucumber garlic base. Listen, I come from the North Midwest.
Like
you're an Illinois
sauce.
guy. Honestly, yes. Almost like a tzatziki sauce. It's light. Yeah. It's light, garlicky. Yeah, it's called Lite House. Lighthouse. And it's in the refrigerated section. Now, if they don't have Lighthouse, by the way, all of their sauces, oh, chef's kiss. They have Caesar, they have blue cheese, they have everything, all refrigerated. The best of all sauces comes from Lighthouse. If they don't have that, however, you can go with another brand called Marzetti, and it's white with green. Marzetti makes an acceptable ranch. I will go with them as a backup. Now,
Marzetti.
it's either that or double Z. Double Z or double T. It might even be double Z and double T. I can't remember. But it's white with green. Now, when you go with Lighthouse, I'm going to pull up the exact one because there's one you shouldn't get and there's one you should get. The home style right here. This is what you want. See this home style? That's what you want.
Gotcha.
They also have garlic ranch and a dill pickle ranch. Both of those. Once you find out that you like this ranch, then you can start getting their other flavors of ranch, like the dill pickle or the garlic. Ooh, those are like little treats. And then the Marzetti, it's double T, single Z.
Double T, single Z. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you want to get a good idea of what these ranches are going to taste like, you can either go to the store and get them, or you can skip it. You can go straight to Culver's, because Culver's represents Wisconsin. Yes.
See, Mel actually really likes Culver's Ranch.
I'm telling you, baby, I would not lead you astray. Culver's is a product of Wisconsin. Their whole slogan is "From Wisconsin with love." That's Wisconsin in a nutshell. What does Wisconsin do? Cheese, dairy, beer, brats. They're all dairy. They make the best ranch on the planet.
I really like their burgers. Their butterfly shrimp is really good.
Have you ever had their
nothing
fish?
Really bad at Culver's. Yeah, I've had their fish. Their fish is pretty good.
The best
They're
fast
about
food.
the only fish sandwich I'll actually eat.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, I thought my dad was crazy when he said that he wanted the fish, just the regular, like breaded fish. I was like, who orders breaded fish? Yeah. I was like, who does that from a fast food? I tried it and I was like, I need to apologize to you. I've never been so wrong. I've never been so foolish. I've never.
I still
so
like.
good.
I still like Long John Silver's fish better. I'm gonna say it.
Whatever
It's
happened to
crispier.
them?
It's just more onion powder in the seasoning, which I really like, or in the batter. They use a beer batter, which is really nice.
Yeah. Long John Silver's needs to. You know what? I've always said this too, and I'll say it again. I'm not afraid. Let the people talk. Two franchises that really need to step up their shit and re-expand. Long John Silver's and Quiznos. They need to get their shit together.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Quiznos in so long.
Dude, and they were the OGs of the toasted sub. Oh my god. We're so good.
I fast traveled back to Stanton, by the way.
Big brain activities, big brain. Where's my unsub and report buttons? It's lower in cholesterol, and some people have to worry about that. I mean, you could just make your own ranch. Absolutely. Quiznos actually is making a comeback. Well, hey, I put it into the universe. I'm going to take whole credit for that. I've been saying that for years. 100%. But yeah, I mean, Culver's Ranch is very representative of Lighthouse and Marzetti's, and it's because they all use like a light, cucumbery, garlicky style ranch. And it's even got like little onion nodules in it. Oh. Or it might even be garlic now. I don't know. It's got some kind of like little nodules. Delicious.
Alright, I gotta get out of here for the night. It's time for me to go mod for Granny Q.
All good. I'm probably about to call it myself. I gotta head over to the Lady Captains. I will check you if you're not doing anything on Saturday.
See, I think that is my next available day. Yeah. You have a good one.
All right, you too, good sir. All right, so we're gonna set our spawn, land here, and then I might go mine one thing, and then it's gonna be time to call it. Pass the shower, get over to Lady Captains, and we are eating a bunch of food tonight. But I too kind of want to mine something, even if it's something tiny. Ooh, looks like I need some cruise lights. Get that shmoney, Wreck. You got so much shit to buy. I know as soon as I make some of these parallaxes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell my pristines, get a refueler, and then I'm just going to make a fuck ton of cash money so I can buy a bunch of stuff and ships.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
I don't think I ever changed my spawn. But doesn't hurt to check.
This place has really gone downhill. Yeah.
Fast and reliable medical treatment is
Red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
Hey.
All right, we got our liquid back up, got our food back up, health %, and we checked our spawn.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Friendly reminder here, and no matter your cold snappies, just whip and
Oh, I know what we have to do. We have to switch back into our armor. Because I do kind of want to break up the mining with some Foxwell FPS missions. See what kind of blueprints that gives. So maybe occasionally we'll take the Prospector over to a bunker. Maybe we mine on Hurston or something. I got like 2 ships to buy. One of them is more for hanging with you, Hulk Reed, Savior as a group. An Eclipse to have a stealth torque boat, and then maybe a Paladin for group stuffs. Depending on what gets unlocked, might shoot for a bigger ship. There you go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
La da da dee da dee dum ba. Dum dee da bum. Dum dee dum. Rock Caspa, rock Caspa. Why do I have these arms on? Ooh, those look kind of cool. Oh, those are kind of cool. We will stick with Get the charcoal. Oh, the Defiance charcoal, huh? Wow. It's too puffy. Not bad. Ooh. Big boy. Yeah, the anium core is too puffy. Like a bug. That's kind of cool. I gotta switch the legs and shit. You know, if I did swap the core for, say that would kind of work as a white set. You know, since I don't have full white yet. Kind of a mix. It's a good look though. Oh, and then I got this too. Could have tried that. Fucking mean. I got excited. I thought that was the pal. Wait a minute. Why did that one look different than this one? Oh well. I got excited. I thought that was the Necropolis in there for a second. Just the shading. I do need to go get that Necropolis at some point. Looking real lean and mean. Alright, we got ammo. We got all the stuff we need. Let's put a little bit of lux in our... The question is, do we take a P6? I have 3 blacklists. That's... Question is, which one of these is mine? Oh. What's that? Bearing versus an MV tac. Got 1 low light 3 time. Terrible. Oh, looks like I'll put a little 2x. All right. Now, if we want to go down to a bunker, do something like that, we can do that. All right, we're going to get a little nicotine in this. We're going to go mine one thing, and then we're going to call it. So, don't nobody go nowhere. We're back. All right, we are back. We're going to try some mining. Real quick.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, so it's saying to go to Aberdeen. Hmm.
Mining mode off.
Hmm.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
How do I tell the...
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I can't tell because nothing's happening. Oh. You gotta be in close. So 667, it looks like on the right. This is going to be fun. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. I'm going to log out in bed. That is going to be really fun. Oh. All right, so with that, we're going to call it there. We'll be back the day after tomorrow. And or if you want to take us over to the barracks.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
All right, boys. So what do we have? We have our mining ship now. We're going to become big mining operation. So next Saturday, we'll be mining all day long. Getting tons of resources to make parallaxes. High qual ones. And yeah. Maybe we will mine to sell to buy ourselves a refueler and then make a bunch of money that way. A lot of doors opened up. But, all right, boys. We'll be back on Saturday. Is there anything for the crew?
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
And remember, boys, home is where the homies are. I said bye-bye.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues.
Yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume.
Orders upheld.
Return. Rise with the fleet. The adventure's incomplete.
Challenges ahead, triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.